Hi, everybody. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Whew. What a morning, what a morning. And afternoon, I guess. Yeah, we've did both of those. Let's see. I have like multiples of items today. Some you may have seen before, some are new to you, some are new to me. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hi, Randy. Hi, Imp. Goodness gracious, girls. Hello. How are you doing? Now that you're shoveled out, I know this week has been like crazy, hasn't it, around here? I think my son only went to work one day. It was the only day he could basically get to work. And his wife, April, I think she went one day, but she's able to work from home. She works for the next town over the city. So, hi, Miss Mary Dugan. Hello. Um, so she was able to work from home, which was good. But yeah, this snow, I wasn't even able to get to any sales. I to the post office and back was about the extent. And on the way back from the post office, I passed a Walmart. So if that wasn't right there, I wouldn't have been there either. um, Imp is here. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Greg. I had to look at your pictures again, Greg, of your Christmas tree and all your stuff you sent me. I enjoy looking at them. I think you do such a great job. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hello, hello. I know there's a little bit of lag today as because on YouTube, I have it on my computer over here. It said waiting on the pink elephant, and my countdown had not even finished on StreamYard. So it's like, and guys, I don't know if y'all know it or not, but StreamYard has just went absolutely crazy. I'm telling you, they used to be you could just get on StreamYard free, and well, I guess you still can for like you get 20 free hours or something like that to stream. And I could go through YouTube because I have over 1,000 followers now, so I could go through there, but I'm so used to StreamYard, I just sort of, stick with what I know. Well, so I got the next step up on StreamYard was $25. Do you know they just raised that on me to like $45? Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh. So now it costs $45, $44 and change. $45. There ain't enough change left over to do anything with. And I tried to get a hold of them to try to find out what was going on because I didn't get an email from them or anything saying that it was going to go up. Now, my sister said she did, but I never received one. So I was trying to get hold of somebody, and they do not have a phone number directly to them. Even going through and chatting with somebody, you can't even really do that either. But so I'm just paying it, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Has anybody else come in? One day I may just say, "Hey, I think I'll just go do YouTube and forget the other." They get you coming and going, I'm telling you. Let's see what else. I didn't add anything. Trying to think. Yeah, no, I didn't add anything. So what what you see in the preview is what I have. You might not have been able to see some of it because I did have like the little cookbooks things were laying on them, the little pamphlets. Um, so some of them weren't, real able to be seen real well, but they were there. And then there was also some more of the little pins and different things inside of that beveled glass and brass jewelry box or this little display case, the hexagon one. I keep saying little. It's not really little. It's like, it's a big one. So trying to make sure nobody else has come in that I did not see. Let me get everything set up here. As always, don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something you're looking at that you've seen in the preview, you can always, just type it in capital letters to me, and I will try to pull it as fast as possible. I do have my stuff on the cart, so everything's sort of, stacked, especially the ephemera and different things like that. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. How are you doing? I looked for aprons, Robin, and I could not find them. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't think I got rid of all of them. I did donate quite a few. But I thought I kept some. I when I moved, I tried downsizing some. I know my sister D took some. Um, and I donated some, but I thought I'd kept some too. You saw lots of bunnies. Ah, spring's coming. One of our robins showed up. Yep. Got a couple more robins to fly in yet. Hopefully they make it. I used to know a lady, and she's probably passed by now because when I know her, it was many years ago, probably 30 or, well, 36, 37 years ago. And she was, I think, in her 70s then. So I'd say more than likely she's not with us anymore, but everybody always called her Bluebird. And I always thought that was so cool that they called her Bluebird. Oh, if I find some, I'll get some. I don't think I got rid of all of them, Robin. So I mean, I'm still there was so many containers, and they're just stacked, in the back storage room. So it's hard to get to all of them. As usual, more than likely, it'll be the last one I open. Sometimes I think about just starting with the last one, and then it'd be the first one. Yeah. um, but I don't know about where all of y'all's at, but I know Miss Pat, um, and me are pretty close, and there's been quite a bit of snow. So hopefully wherever y'all's all at, I know where some of you are, but the weather, I don't know how it's been. Um, I hope everything's okay. I know California's been having a lot of the wildfires and everything, and I so hope that everybody there is okay. Calls you Birdie. Oh, hi, Miss Linda Imbus. How are you doing? Well, we're going to get started. Looks like I have about 18 people so far that has come in. Um, Rockin' Robin. I like that. Let's see. I had to write down so many things because, like I said, there's several items that are I have more than one of, or like all the little sequin dolls. I love the little sequin dolls. I think they are so cute. There's a lot of work and love put into them, um, and the patience of being sitting down and the wear on your thumb, pushing all those pins in. Oh, good, Linda. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, you have a live tonight? Black Widow has a live tonight. Put your channel in there, so people know, Black Widow, your channel name and everything. 35 there, a woman enough to break out the halter top and mini skirt. You do a live every Sunday night. Okay. Hi, Christine Jones. How are you doing? Let's see. What do you usually sell, Black Widow? Or do you do jewelry? Sure, I want to click on. I want to click on that real quick. Just I want to see. I don't get a chance to go to a lot of sales, but I do enjoy um, getting to go to some. Go here. Oh, see, I don't know how to do all these fancy stuff that you can do. Wow, that's cool. I love looking at people's pages and different things, and I wish I knew how to do all the fancy stuff that that you do, because I can't I can't do all that stuff. Jewelry, glass, and whatever. Oh, okay, cool. Y'all have to check her out. She's put Black Widow has put her channel. It's just the Black Widow's web. Um, you have to check her out. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Are you live? Let's see. Sunday Night Live. Yep, it's upcoming. She starts at I don't know if that's Central Time or what time that is. Oh, Central. There it is. She wrote it right out for me. Central Time. Okay, cool. She starts at 8 o'clock tonight, guys. You might want to, check her out. Heat wave. Heat wave. Crazy. Did I even give myself? Oh, I got to go back this way. I'm going to leave that page open so I can. I always forget to do that too, guys. I'm really bad about the thumbs up thing. Oh, thank you so much. Offering to help me. Yes, Gail. Welcome, welcome, and I will. I got a few things laying right here on them, but I will do that first, and then I'll be getting right to them. I got several things of buttons, but I think you're talking about the bigger display buttons, and I will get to those as fast as I possibly can. But let's get started. Let me get this out of my way here. get a drink real quick. We'll start with those things first. I got some drink on this side and some coffee on that side. We're doing good. If you are new and you have never bought from me, make sure you pre-register, and it's just to this email right here if you're sitting in the background. If you come in and your name is not blue, that means I don't have your information. Or maybe I haven't, you've never purchased from me. And if I do have it and you've already sent it, you can always just say I've already sent it, and I'll look it up and I will make you blue as fast as I can. Hi, Susan. Hello, hello, girl. All good. Robin, just subscribe. Great, great. To the Black Widow's channel. Oh, I have blueberry coffee with French vanilla creamer in it right now. I love blueberry coffee. Okay, so I'm going to start with these because these are laying on top of those buttons. And excuse me. I want to make sure that I get those. Now I got to get that set up. Okay. Okay. Let me kind of do a couple things right here so I can get, yeah, there. All right. Yes, I just subscribed to the Black Widow's channel as well. I can't wait to see what all you got. Okay, so we're going to start with these, and I'm going to show you. I do have 4 of them, so you can have more than one. They make great. I had used to have a lot more than these. These are my last 4 that I have, so this is it on these. These are from the 50s, and it is this little comic, Valentines. They are hilarious, and they would make a great Valentine's prank type gift, funny gift. Lay off the feed bag, you big hunk of blubber. Aren't they just, I mean, it's just absolutely crazy. These are going to be $8. There's 7 different pages and different little characters. I mean, aren't they just as cute as can be? Can't you see giving one of these to your sister or your husband? Oh, but yeah, these are just they're just hilarious. You know, if you have a really good friend that wouldn't take these to heart, you know. I'm with Black Widow at 8. And you could tear the pages out and sign the back, you know, do the whole put an envelope type thing. And I know, Amp, don't you love the way her channel looks? Is that a picture of you, Black Widow, the redhead? But look at that. Look at that face she's got. Oh my gosh. But aren't they just, I mean, and they're in real, I mean, I've kept them, you know, in a box where, you know, where they're really been nice and flat, and they're in really, it's an avatar. Oh, so I say, I love that red hair. These are about, oh, they're pretty good size. They're about, oh, looks like about 8.5 inches long and about 5.5 inches wide. I am going to get my last call put in. I am with Black Widow at 8. Okay, I'll have to when I go in, I'll click on live so I can see you. And you're only as old as you feel. Well, I'm 85 then. Okay, so last call is in, and we'll mark those sold. Whoops, I don't think there's a W in sold, so let's go backwards here a little bit. Mark those sold, and all you have to do, Black Widow, is let me know whether you want 1, 2, 3, or 4 of them, and I will put your name on one, whatever you want. I just thought they were really, really neat. And this is the last 4 I have of these. You want 2 of them. Okay. Let me write those down. 2, please. I have 2 left. Let's see. Let me find. Where did I put them? Oh, my goodness. They gotta be right there. Okay. So Black Widow. So I have 2 left. If you would like one, be at the $8, it would be number 32. So if you just type in 32, I can get you one if you want one. I do have 2 left. You're about 82. Oh, I'm telling you. I can't remember when it was. It's been quite a while back. I went to the doctor, and I know that's been a while because I haven't been to the doctor in a long time. And he told me I had the bone, I guess, structure density or whatever of an 85-year-old. It's like, oh, thank you. Just what I wanted to hear. And you're 20. That's right, Miss Pat. You are 20. You run around like a 20-year-old lady, I tell you. Girl. I'm held together with duct tape and crazy glue. When the dinosaurs roamed the earth. Yeah. Paper clips and rubber bands. Okay, let's see if I can get to those buttons. I just had those few pieces on top of those and these little dolls on that end. So, got them. Okay, I got them out of there. Now, it will be choice on the set. I think there's 25. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, there's 25 on both sheets. Show you one of them at a time. They are all sewed on. Now this one here I have redone because, but I did use this old cardboard piece here was a box that was a 1950s clothing box. This is the bottom part of it. It was that big. I made 2 sheets out of it, which the other one is on its original sheet. This one has, I guess, new old stock, yeah. Cardboard that I put it on, and I sewed it back on exactly like it was on there. The other one, when you touched it, it just fell apart. So I had to redo it. But I did use everything, even the thread I sewed it back on with is from the 50s. So yeah, it's all vintage. And these are going to start at watched it on TV in the first grade. And then here's all of the old buttons. This piece measures, I want to say it was an 11 by 8.5. Yeah, it was an old box that there was a house coat in it. It's one of those quilted like house coats. It's brand new. I have it too. It's white and like has red colored embroidery down the front of it on each side of the, I can't remember, of the buttons. And then this was the other sheet, and it has all these on it. And it is a choice. You can take either. These are all lucite, 25 lucite buttons. Yeah. So, and then there it is, all sewed on the back as well. So it is a choice. All of these buttons, or I love this blue one right here, and this pink one. Just look at all. I've never seen a button with so many holes all the way around it to sew on. I thought that was pretty neat. And then there, this one. I think that one's cool. With that center like that. All old lucite buttons. So you get a choice. Hi, Avery. Hi, Perry. Goodness gracious, guys. How are you doing? Hi, Maggie. Everybody popped in here. I like that little flower button. Where's it at? Right there. And then I have other buttons in today as well. As y'all know, I do collect some buttons. I just like looking at them. These are so cool framed. I went to an estate sale. Gosh, it's been a few years ago. And I'm telling you, if there was one of these, there was 1,000 of these sheets. And I'm not kidding you. They had them in, like those file boxes. And there was a row of them on the ground, and then the next shelf, and it just went up in shelves, and you just had to flip through them. And there was so many of them. She had them also framed, hung on the walls, everything. It was button galore. Hi, Mama. Hello, hello. Grandma. What am I saying, Mama? I'm telling you, I am just not with it. Oh, I'm trying to. Grandma, LM. Okay, I know who you are. Gotcha. I've missed you, Avery. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Let's see. Gail's at 20. Hi, Romola's at 22. Maggie's at 23. I am going to get my last call put in. So this is a choice on either one. You can pick either one. If you're the high bidder, you can take them both. That is totally up to you. But my last call is in, and I am with Maggie at 23. And just remember, if you're out, to type in the word out for me so I sort of know. Ramola's at 25. Maggie says out. Gail is at 26. Okay, so that's where I am right now. So I am with Ramola's at 30. This one is a little shorter than the other one by a smidge. And I wish I would have just bought a lot more of these. I didn't realize how sort of scarce, because you go into an antique shop and I don't see these often at all. So let's see. Okay, Gail says out. So we are going to mark that sold. And then Romola, I need to know whether you want the lucite ones or the red ones or both. These are the lucites. And congratulations. These are going to come your way. Let me lay these over here. And then I will go back and ask Gail, at your 26, do you want the red ones? If not, you can put pass. Yeah, I'm singing again. Go back up here. Oh, too far. So, Gail, did you want this one at your last bid of 26, the red ones? If not, I'm going to offer it to Maggie at the 23 if she would like this one. Like that. Too. There's some really cool. And they're all, the very center large one on this one is self-shanked. It's the one that, right here, that is self-shanked on the back. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side and we'll come back. If Gail, she may be having issues with the internet or something, but if not, Maggie, then would you like this one at your 23? I do have to make sure Gail says out first, but if she doesn't come back answer soon, then I will just go ahead and let you have it if you want it. But if you do not, that's okay too. You can put pass, but you would have it at 23. She says pass. Okay, so I will leave it up to Gail to make sure I'm not. She says out. I'm missing her. Okay, I'll leave this one here. I like keeping all these things in plastics. That way it keeps them nicer. Miss Judy's here. I believe so. I think I seen her a while ago. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, was there anything else anybody else wanted me to try to get to faster? I will. If not, I'm going to start right here, things on top, and then the next is the doilies. This is also a choice. You can choose let me find them on my paper. It's right there. So let me get my little ruler out here because I didn't get them. Ruled or measured, not ruled, measured. So we're going to measure this one first. So this will be one of your choices. And these are going to start out at, did it go in? There it went, $6 each. I did not see anything wrong with them. Really pretty colors. This one has the multi orange and yellow with the other multicolors going right up through. We give you I have cleaned these. They are really nice. This one is actually 15 inches across. Sort of like a spider web one. Really nice one. So this one is 15 inches. The next one is the sort of the pastels with the yellows and blues, pinks, and to me it's Eastery, look really cute. And it is 12 inches across. These all start at $6 each. You have doily making thread. Oh, pop my neck, dang. That feels sort of good. And then this one here with the pansies on it. Now the pansies are, if you look here, they are 3D'd. You can make these petals stand up. I did not when I pressed it out, but you can make those stand up on the edges like that. All you have to do is go back in and just with your fingers get them wet and then sort of shape them petals back up where they stand up, because I starched them. And this one here is from tip to tip is about almost 13 inches. Let me see if I got that. Yeah, 13. The middle one does the same thing. You can have it popping up all the way around as well. Just really pretty. And then it's got that pineapple design in it as well. Very nice. I didn't see any stains on them or anything like that. All the stitching looks good. So you have a choice between the pansies or the flowers, the multicolored with the blues, pinks, yellows, mint green, sort of that Eastery look, or would look even good in a baby's room if you had a little lamp in there to set that on. And then the next one is the largest one at 15 inches. And it is also a multicolored one as well. Got all the colors there. Really nice ones. Whoever did them did a really good job. Hang on just a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I had a sneeze. So I'm going to get my last call. Looks like, Maryland's in at 7. Robin's back at 8. Last call is in. Thank you, guys. I just can't see now. Maryland is at 10. So your choices, again, 15 inches. I think this one was 12 inches. And then this one was 13 inches. Robin says out. And Maryland, You got your choice at $10. Would you like the one with the flowers on it? Would you like the pink and blue? Or would you like this multi-color one here as well? And congratulations. Thank you very much. Okay. So you're going to take this one. This one is a really pretty, very pretty one. Put your name on that one. And then Miss Robin, would you like either of the other ones? If not, you can always put pass. I am so ready for spring. And you would have them at your bid of, let's see if I can find it, 8. Yeah. You'll take the bigger one? Okay. That is this one. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. It fits my chest well. And that one will come your way. Hurry, spring, hurry. So I have this one left. If anybody is interested, just let me know. If not, I'll bring it back at the end as well. That would be the blue and pink, number 25. Now, this is the next little set. You will get all of this. This is not choice. This is for everything that I'm going to show you. And I could not, I've been to a lot of antique malls this past year, and these little things that look like the little bloomers, you know, the little pot holder or little, I guess pot holders or trivety pieces that you'd hang in your kitchen. They're usually done around the 50s. And look at the little girl ones and the little boy ones. So you get all of these. Now I have not cleaned these. They could use a cleaning. I haven't had a chance to do that, but overall they look in really good shape, and you'll get both of these as well. So the 2 square ones, and both of these, and this one. These little guys here are they in their booths. They got them priced at $10 and $12 each around here. I don't know why. I haven't figured that one out yet, but they could use a good soaking, I would say. Well, most old linens can before you use them. I just haven't had a chance to do that in the move and all that good stuff. So let's give it a start, and you're going to get them all. And we're only going to start them out at $12. And you get, what, 5 of them. Southern Bell Auctions. Oh, let me read. And so that's for all of these you see in my hand. Hi, Southern Belle Auctions. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Catherine Young, hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. So I've put $12 and you're going to receive, you would receive every one of these. So, and I think I don't know how they did this, how they made that crinkly, but really cool. This is the back of them. But you'd get both of these and they're about 6 inches squared. So there's two of those. You'd get both the little boy and the little girl little crocheted panties. And you would get the larger little panty, what do you call pantaloon things. So you get all 5 pieces. Started them at $12 for all 5 pieces. These make good little gifts if you know somebody getting married, a young girl, that is, just now getting into vintage. You make her, and you go to the Dollar Tree, get one of those really cute little baskets, and just fill it with little things like this for her home. She'd probably really, really like that. I know I would. But yeah, so these are all available. And let me write that one down. Now, where did I write that down? Right here. And they were 12. So they would be, right now, they'd be $12 straight up, number 16, if anyone is interested in those. Let's get back to in New Orleans. Oh yeah, well, in New Orleans, yeah, enjoy that cooler weather for now, because I've been down there, and whew, I was down there right before Hurricane Drink. What was it? Hurricane. I can't ever say it. Katrina hit just like a month before. Um, so I think with this lace, with this, I'm going to sell it one at a time because there's different. It's all different. So let me get to it. This is number 31 right here. Okay. So some of these pieces are from maybe pieces that I have bought, say, at auction, and you just buy the whole table full of linens, and most of the time half of them and more are not any good, but I always look at the trim on the edges, and I buy them really a lot of times for that reason, because of all the needlework that is in it. And this one here is, it's was tuck off of like a big it what was it? It was that linen in the center, like a big cover for a table. Not a tablecloth, but like a big doily, like one that went on a little, like on a round entry table. Um, but look, I mean, oh my gosh, look at that. That there is 4 inches across here. And There is quite a bit of it. Now you can open this. I just never did. I'll show you. Right here is where they finished it off and they sewed them together. You can take that out and turn it and make a long yardage out of it. But it is doubled right now. Let me get it laying down here. It's about 60 inches total in length. Very pretty pattern on that. I really like that. So let me get a start in here. And there it went. Maybe see. Okay, there it went. Okay. So $8 is what I have on this piece here. It is 60 inches long. Absolutely beautiful piece. You know, if you're doing, say, a shadow box and you wanted to do some old lace like this and some hat pins and just, brooches, different jewelry up around it, any of your like vanity pieces, your nail files and different things, or just did them up and put them coming up out of a jewelry box. There's just so many added to the edge of a pillow. There's enough here, I'd say you could do an edge of a pillowcases. Hi, Amy and Chuck. How are you? Hi, Barb. My goodness. Hi, Linda Morrow. Everybody's popping in. Nice to see you guys. But a really nice piece. I have not cleaned these. Sometimes on this lace, I do not. Because if you're going to do up a display, to me, anyway, the character it gives, being, the color it is right now, and there's no staining. It may be I mean, I can't even tell it's even that, but it may have some yellowing if you went to clean it, it may brighten, but really the color is really nice on it. I am going to get my last call in. This is 60 inches total. It is a complete circle. So it is nice and thick. It is a really nice piece. Oh yeah, I even like on dish towels and stuff, I rescue all of that because I the embroidery and needlework, I cut around it and I added into like crazy quilts and things, into the blocks for crazy quilts or paper piece blocks. Oh shoot, I typed last call and forgot to push the enter button. I'm with Barb at 20. So let me see who was all in, and just remember to type out when you're out, so I know. So like when I was out, just trying to go down through here and make sure where I'm at on the outs. Linda Morrow's at 21. Oh yeah, that would be pretty. That would be pretty like that as well. Barb's at 25, and it's harder and harder for me to find because linens have went skyrocket crazy as well. But this is a really nice one. Yeah, trim on some window valances. You can You know, have y'all ever made any of those, what they call them, a burrito pillowcases where you sew them and you could lay a piece of this in there and do it for an edge in the pillowcase on the deck. Just do the decorative side with a piece of this on it. That would be pretty as well. I love vintage linens. Yes. So I'm at 30 with Barb. $60 long in total. It is all one continuous round piece, but it does have let me find it again right here where you can open that up. Right here there's a seam where they sewed it together so it can be opened, and got a piece of lint on it right there. 32 with Linda Morrow. 35 with Barb. Yes, I agree. I hopefully, you know, the people that do a lot of the knitting and crocheting these days, I hope it all comes back. All of this old stuff like this. I think I'm trying to think. I do have some old crochet books. $5 crochet items, $5. Yeah, it just it. Where did you go over Christmas? Where did you get to go? Up in Kansas? So I'm at 36 with Linda. Oh, it's my honey hole. Wow. You get lucky sometimes and find things like that. Yeah, I understand. I haven't found a honey hole in I don't know how long. Oh, every once in a while I find an estate sale, you know, but I have to still drive, you know, round trip. Instead of being 6 hours, now it's still like 4. So to find something really good. Christmas tree is down and bagged. I'm with Barb at 40. Yeah, I think the one went down here during the, you know, the kids' Christmas break. That was the time to do it. Put this back in the little bag. 60 inches. And I am with Barb at 40. And that's just my little number, so I'll know which one. Especially when I have multiple different pieces. Now, I don't have any more of this piece, but I have some others. A little every day. Well, yeah. I think one day was like just the thing setting around was done here. The next day, the tree and ornaments. And then a little at a time, the lights, the outdoor blow up things. for that the kids wanted. My grandkids wanted. They stayed up the longest. Little Marl says out, and Barb, congratulations. This one is coming your way. This is a really nice piece. I can't wait for you to get it. You are absolutely, I'm telling you, you're going to love this piece. This is a very nice piece. All right. Now, the next piece I took off of a other piece, but I left some of the linen edging on it because it did go up from the lace part of it into what is called draw work or cut work, however you want to, whatever you want to call it. So I left this edge on these and left you enough room at this top part that when you sew it, you can sew it to another piece. And so it would be more like that when it was done, and you could still see the draw work. And that's where they get to the edge of the fabric and they draw one piece of the threading out at a time. It is all twisted and tied all the way around to make each one of those little individual holes. And then this is the pattern along the edge. Again, very nice long piece. This actually came off of the bottom of a petticoat. This one was on an old, really old, like petticoat, what do you call them? Slip, a cotton one, linen one. Let's give it a start. And this bag will start at $12 as well. And let me get you a measurement. This piece is very long. Again, like the other one, I would say it's at least as long or longer than the other one. Let's see. There is 48. Let's see, 40, 48, 58, 68. 75. This one is 75 inches long, just this one piece. And there's more than one piece in this bag. So this one is 75 inches, and I left enough of that edge that you could sew it to another piece. These are also really cool if I don't know if, I find them here, but I can't, they're pricey, is the big wooden spools. These are so neat, wrapped around the big wooden spools, and then decorate it with. So this piece would be in there. It is 75 inches long with the drawed edge on it, plus this piece here is also in there. There again, it is round, but it also has like right here where you would take it apart, the seam, and then you just fold it over and give it a double edge and sew up and down it, to close your stitches on it. And it is, there is 48, 68, 69, 72 inches. 72 inches long on this piece here. And you get that as well. And like I said before, I have not cleaned any of this There is some yellowing on some of it, but if I if I was going to craft with it, I probably wouldn't clean it. I would just leave it the way it is. Are marching towards their totes. Oh. I'm, let's see, at $25 with Black Widow. So you'd get this piece along with, which is 72 inches, along with this piece that is 75 in length. I am going to get my last call ready here. And if y'all's ever looking for a certain length or a certain width, or I have collection of pieces. I'd say probably 15 years or so ago, I bought a huge big bag of vintage lace and crocheted lace, and yeah, and some of the really fine lace too, almost like your French pieces. See a little bit of yellowing on the tips of that one, which is always really magnetized by this light. So let me see where we are at here. Remember to put out when you are out. Black Widow, Linda. So I'm with Black Widow. Whoops, I forgot to do that. Let me do that real quick. There again, typed in last call and forgot to push the enter button again. I am so with it today, guys. I'm telling you, I really am. So this is the two pieces that you would get. The smaller one, or the more narrow one here, which is still probably a couple inches, is 72 inches, and the wider here is your 75 inches. Both of them are in circle form, and all your annales are doing the same. Oh, my annales are going to stay out. I just sort of leave them out all the time. I only have two. Y'all have more than me. So I'm with Black Widow at 30. So you would receive this whole little bag right here. And I am with 30. Yep, Black Widow. This one's number 30. Get this whole little bag here. Need to give Sam more at least. No, Sam don't get no place else to put any more. Not right now, anyway. I would have to put more. If I had more, I'd have to put them away for right now, but I gotta get a drink of coffee. Blueberry coffee, guys. If you haven't tried it, you need to. It's really good. Whew, that stuff is yummy for your tummy. So, Linda, are you still in, girl? I am with Black Widow. If you are not, please type out. Blueberry coffee. Oh my gosh, yes. I do like the blueberry coffee too. You forgot. You have over 2 nice sized totes. Miss Linda, are you still in or are you out? Oh no, that is heartbreaking, Robin. I don't like that. I don't like them when I see them, or you go into an estate sale or an antique mall or something, and they've got really high prices on them, and the white on them is just filthy. Can't handle it. I'm hoping I can find some Valentine ones, but a lot of the Valentine ones are white uh, with red, and gotta be really careful because if that white, well, I don't see where Linda has come back in, so I am going to just have to mark it sold. I hate doing that, but I can't. If she's lost internet connection or something, I don't know. So I feel like I gave enough time for an answer back. So I am going to mark it sold at $30 to Black Widow. They were white mice. Yep. Oh, yep. And this one is number 30 going to Black Widow for $30. Congratulations. Yeah, I wait so long on and I'll try to give everybody ample amount of time. But you never know when somebody has, say lost connection or something. So I have to move along or I'd be here all night. And not that I wouldn't love to spend the whole evening with you guys, but I would have to, take an intermission. All right, this is the last of the lace. And this is some smaller pieces. But really, there's a thread on that one. Really nice pieces as well. This one here, total length is 36. It is there again in circle form, but you can take the stitch out here and this one does have a few that, but see, I think that's good because if you wanted to, you could soak that, and I do believe that would come out. I really do. But I love the pattern on that. Really nice. Let me go ahead and get a start in. So there's that one. And then there is an identical piece because I think I took these off of pillowcases. So there are two pieces like this. They are both 36 inches in total length. You're seeing 18 inches here, of course, because it's doubled. And there is two matching circular pieces. So you'll get both of those. And then I love this. I don't know what pattern this is, but I really like it. And I think, yeah. I thought it was, yeah, it is. And then there's this piece here. There again, it's got some yellowing. I think if you wanted, you could soak that in there again. That would come out. None of it is like real deep color staining on them. When you see that, where you see a deep color stain, like a dark brown, I mean, like really, really dark, not what I just showed you a minute ago. That's really light. So I do believe that would come out. But so you'd get this piece, And it is actually, let's see, 24 inches total length. And right here is where you could take the stitching out of that. So that's 3 pieces. And then I do believe there are 2 pieces like this. And each piece is 15 inches long. And then here is the other one. Whoop. So you will get 2 pieces of this one. I love the pattern on that. Really nice. So you get both of these, 15 inches and 15 inches. Oh, Linda put out on the other one now. With Judy at 12, Maggie at 14. Oh, good. Yeah, that OxyClean can really do a job on things really nicely. I mean, they even have this OxyClean stuff at Dollar Tree, and I do use that sometimes, but I don't like it as well as the regular OxyClean, but it works. I unscrew the lid and make sure it's the white, not the cream colored. You want to make sure it's the white colored. You get that one, and then the 2 matching circular pieces that are, this is 18 inches each one, like this, but it is doubled, so it is 36. Oh. Y'all are all fine. I am going to get my last call. And this is the last bag of lace, I believe. Last call should be showing up there. Well, sort of last. It's not quite spelled right, but we all know what it means, right? So you'd get both of these pieces that are 15 inches, both of them. This one here, Miss Judy says out. And I believe, I don't know, Linda, were you in on these, or was that from the last one? And then you said out. Let me give her a chance to answer. If not, I'm going to put in sold. I'll go ahead and get it ready. Ouch. Because I'm not sure. It sounds more exciting. Doesn't it? I'm telling you. So there's several really nice pieces. I didn't quite get all the little threads off of that one. And it's a lot to set down. I don't know if y'all have ever done it, sit down and remove the lace from around pieces. It is very time consuming, because I'm telling you what, these ladies really sewed that on excellently and did not want it to get to come off at all. So I am going to go ahead and mark that one sold at 14 to Maggie, and that is number 29 for 14 to Maggie. I know, I do too, Maggie. I love lace. Look at all the little stitches and all the different little patterns in it and everything. It's wonderful. You've done it many times. It is very time consuming, isn't it? It's sort of relaxing, you know. Yeah, OxyClean it works wonders. Now, is there anything anyone would like me to go to next? If not, I'm just going to start picking off the top and go on from there. And I'm going to start with this piece right here, I think. And that is this piece here. Now, this is a brass and glass, and I have found the best cleaner for one of these. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. But do you know eyeglass cleaner cleans this glass so nicely without the streaks and everything? I had some of the little bottles left over from my business I had, and I thought, what am I going to clean this with? Every time I use Windex or anything like that, it leaves streaks. So I ran into that bottle and I thought, oh my gosh, that would clean that really well. So that's what I used on it. And of course, I've got fingerprints on it now, but this is a larger one. It has the little chain on the side where the door stays open. It is all beveled, thicker glass than some of them. It is beveled all the way around. Very pretty piece. This is the bottom. It is very nice. This is the little chain. I don't want to sneeze again. Dang it. I do not know what's in the air here, but man, sequin dolls. Okay, I'll get to those after this piece here. I'm going to sneeze again, guys. Just a second. It won't come out. So let's give this a start. If I can spell it right. And we're starting this one out. Are you catching a cold? No, I'm not. It's not. If they, it's like if you spray anything different or something like that in the house, I sneeze at every little thing, anything like that. So we're gonna start this one out at $24. It is a bigger one. It's not one of the little bitty ones. I'm gonna measure it across the points here, and you're looking at 7 inches across, and then front to back you're looking at about 6.25. And from the bottom of the feet up, you're looking at 2.5 inches. I sneeze going. I do. Do you really, Avery? I do too. I sneeze going down that aisle, the air fresheners and all that kind of stuff. So somebody's probably sprayed something, which is all right. I'll get past it. I can't say I'm allergic to it because any kind of little thing, even if I shake the pepper shaker too much and a little bit gets in the air. I got sensitive. The sensitive nose. And there's a little chain in there. Really neat piece. It's got a little weight to it because it's not the really thin little glass in it. It is that thicker, chunkier, beveled glass. As you can see all the way around here. It's in really good condition. And I started it out at $24. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set it over here. And I did it before the others so I could open it and lay stuff inside of it. I am so delicate. Yeah. Yeah, not. I am a bull in a china cabinet girl. What are you talking about? Yeah, the beveled glass is really nice. And tomorrow's in at 24. I'm going to go ahead and get my last call going here. Ooh, with ornaments in it, yes. Ooh, let's just look at that because I got a little bag of them laying right here. Oh, and look what I found. It's one of the chandelier ornaments. That one I don't know if I'll get rid of because those are really hard to find. I can't believe I found one, but yeah. But I think like some of your multicolored mercury glass beads would look really cool coming up out of it. Oh, you are so right. Look at that. Just with some beads laying in it. My daughter calls me a fragile little flower. I don't, my son, I ain't gonna tell you what he calls me. My son calls me crazy. So if I don't have anybody else, I am going to put my last call in and we're going to mark that sold for $24 to Linda. Congratulations, Miss Linda. Congratulations. She got you that too. All right, so we're going to do the sequined dolls. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Linda. I appreciate that. Let me get to my list here of sequins dolls. And now the sequins dolls are, there's 11 of them in total. I have them alphabetized. Well, not really alphabetized, but they have a letter instead of a number. That way I could keep better track of them. So I'm going to show them all to you. And I'm going to tell you what letter they are. And just keep in mind or write down, I guess, which letter you're looking at. And they are going to start at $7 each, which is a really good price on them. I mean, like half of what I think I originally started the last ones at. But I got a pretty good deal on these, so let's put that in. You are so welcome, Miss Linda. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. I think you're really going to like that. It is a very nice glass one. So let's start with. Here, I hear my grandson. I tell you what, I don't think that boy can talk. He just yells. I mean, his voice is very loud and prominent, and just and when he's got something to say, he's gonna say it. So some of them have names on the bottom. See, like this one's letter A. This one's called Peppermint Candy, and this is her right here. And look at those little hands. All of them. Oh, he's talking about a cookie right now. I'm telling you, he's excited about a cookie. This is her. And this is letter A. She is Peppermint Candy. I have no idea, Avery. I do not know. And then this one here. She's letter B, and she's Strawberry Festival. He's just so excited. And then this one here is called the Snow Queen, and that is letter C, as in cat. Snow Queen. She's got over, and this is little Chanel's, and look at the back of her. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. And that's this one. This one is called Christmas Girl. She is D. See, some of them have their names, some of them don't. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them have names on them, about half. She's got the little reef there. Yeah. They've been packed, I'm telling you. I had packed them away in some batting. So I thought I'd got it all off, but that comes off. That little piece you've seen down there, that's just some batting on her. So I didn't want the sequins and everything everywhere. Figured if they came out, if they were laying. There he goes again about that darn cookie. He's excited. So that one is her. That one's Christmas Girl. This one here is called Lavender and Lace. She is letter E, Lavender and Lace. Starting them out, and this is for whatever choice. Now you want a cookie? Yeah, me too. He ate my last cookie down here. I usually keep cookies down here in my little kitchen area for him. So when they come down, he ate my last cookie. So that one is Lavender and Lace. The next one does not have a name, but she is the pink one with the little dog. Little dog on the leash. Look at that little dog. The blue on the back. Very pretty. And all of them have their little hands. I want the cookie. Oh. Yeah, when he gets excited, he just everything is just everything. And if you get him talking about Spider-Man, oh my gosh, he just gets, I don't know. He absolutely loves Spider-Man. And then here's the little Indian girl, a little squaw. Really cute. Very colorful. I really like her. She's not got a name, but she's letter G. He wants that cookie. Oh, yeah. His mom and daddy went out last night, so I watched and made him dinner and everything. And he ate and got right up from the table and said, "Can I have a snack?" I'm like, "You just ate." I know, but now I want a snack. And then I call this one the yellow girl. She's got that big brimmed hat on with the umbrella. Umbrella. And she is H. Letter H. There is no I because I always skip over I because it looks too much like a 1. So the next one is this one. And it is J. And she has a little white dress with the teddy bear. And this is letter K. And she is the artist or painter. I love that little curl right there in her hair. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Very neatly done. And then the last one is the little red and white little ruffles. Would be great for, Valentines. And this one is her. And she is letter L. And that is all of them. And I'm with Amy and Chuck at 7. There are 11 of these in total. So there is L. K. as in kite. K. The little bear one is J. The little girl dressed in yellow is H. The little umbrella. Umbrella dressed in yellow. And then we have, where's she? Oh, there she is. Little Indian girl. She is G as in girl. And then we have the little pink one with the dog, letter F. And then we have the one, now these last ones have names. This one is Lavender and Lace, letter E. And she has her little fan. Just sits in her little hand there like that. This one is the Christmas girl. She is letter D as in dog. Letter D, Christmas girl. We have the Snow Queen. She is C as in cat. She's got all of her little sequins all the way around, her little hair doodly dood. And Snow Queen, letter C. Strawberry Festival, letter B. She's got a little basket of strawberries there. And the peppermint candy, she is A. And that is all of them shown again. I am going to get my last call. There is 11 of them in total, and they are about 5.5 inches tall. And my last call is in. I'm going to mark it sold, and then Miss Amy, tell me which one you would like. One or ones? Did I do a laser call? Laser call. Yeah. C and H. C is the Snow Queen, which is this one right here. I will set that one over there for you. And H is the yellow girl. And this one here. And I will put your name on those. Snow Queen. Now, they are open, all the rest of them, to anyone else who would like any of them. They are 7. And can I please see F? F is the pink one with the little dog. I like her colors. She's nice and bright color-wise. And look at the color of her sequins on the back. They're in really good shape. Whoever did these, they did a really good job on them. They're just as cute as can be. And Imp wants F. And I will set her over here for you. And the Strawberry Girl is nice too. Those remind me of my... Oh, I like things that remind people of stuff like that. I think that's cool. Could I have B and K? B is the Strawberry Festival for Robin Boyd. And she also wanted K. And K is the painter right there. I think she's cool. I like how they did her and made her sequins like all the colors of a palette, of her palette up here. Really cool. And then Robin gets her as well. I'll set that one right there. Lavender Girl, please. Okay, make sure. Marilyn takes the Lavender Girl. Marilyn, I'm putting your name on the Lavender Girl. That is letter E. Yes, exactly. Avery remembers all we've got left. Yeah, let me show you what's left. So these are the ones that are left. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And we have the letter A. This is he said some of them have names on the bottom. The peppermint candy, letter A. She's got all of her little sequins all the way around. Everything's good. I did not see really any sequins missing on any of them. And she's got a little candy cane hanging there. I think she's really cute. That is letter A. The Christmas Girl. And there she is with her little wreath right here on the front of her dress. This is letter D. So A is peppermint candy. I keep these straight in my head. And this is, letter D for the Christmas Girl. And then I have the little Indian girl. She is G. Got her little braids and everything. And that, like I said, that is letter G. The little girl with the bear is J. So let's see. A, please. Okay. So that one is this one. This one here is A. Okay. And what's the bear? Oh, this one. And this one is the little red and white one with the ruffles. Also J. Okay. One with the bear. J, Marilyn. And that is the one with the bear. Okay. The one with the bear, Marilyn, right there. It's coming to you. Thank you very much again. So now I only have 3 left. Okay. So the 3 I have left, I'll go through them one last time. I have D. It's the Christmas Girl. Letter D. Letter G. It's the Indian girl. And letter L is the little red and white with the ruffles. She has the little sequins that go all the way around. Little gingham hat. This would be a very cute Valentine's one, yeah. So I have basically like a Valentine's one. And I also. L, you mean L? You want letter L? Okay, I got you that one as well. So now I got 2 left. And that is letter D, the Christmas girl, and the little Indian girl. And they're $7 each, and you can let me know at any time if you want it, if anyone wants them. So letter D and letter G. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Those are really, really cute. So Christmas and Thanksgiving, yeah. I think the little Indian girl would look really cute in a little pumpkin patch, you know, with the little pumpkins and squashes and everything around her at Easter. All right. Next. Let me set this down here. Because I am going to lay these in here. Now, I know y'all guys have seen these before. You didn't get to see all of them that I have because some of them was in the glass and brass case. But I'm going to put these, I think, I'm going to offer them and at a price, and it'll be an offer up, of course, but I do have some that I'll sell individually because they're different. But all of them that look like this, these are your, these are the little lapel pins they used to give you, the Red Cross, when you gave blood. Oh gosh, they gave these as for, I mean, some of them I have, which are a couple of them other ones, I think the late 40s into the 50s, maybe even early 60s. And I'm not sure when they started giving the little, just a little sticker, I gave blood or whatever. But these are some vintage Red Cross little blood droplet pin, lapel pins were when you gave blood with the Red Cross. And I'm going to give a start price on these. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Goodness gracious. With my little pumpkins and stuff. I say the same thing too. Oh my gosh. Then I can't help myself. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 sets like this. You're going to get 3 in each set. This is choice of however many sets you want to take. And they are going to start at $9. That's for $3 a piece. I know they sell for right around $8 to $12 for them. You want the Indian girl? Okay, I will put your name on there, Imp. She is cute, and she would look really cute on your desk with the little pumpkins and everything. As long as it doesn't make anybody butthurt about it, but because she's a little Indian girl. So I do have 5 sets of these. There are collectors on these little pieces like this. These are $9 for a set of 3. I have 5 sets of 3. This person gave a lot of blood. And thank you, Miss Amp, for taking that one. So now the only one left is the little Christmas girl. I think these little girls would look, if I really do. I think they would look really good setting in your Christmas tree as little ornaments. If you had a smaller, like a tabletop tree, and just set these little girls all up through it with some little ribbons and laces and stuff on the tree, I just think it would be really cute. Um, so, but if I don't have any interest in these, I'm gonna put them to the side. I do have 5 sets of these if anybody is interested. I know there are people that collect these. These are probably the first ones that I've found in years on these. You do get all 3 of them. So there's 3 in each set on these. And if you type in number 48 or 49, they will be $9 a set. And I have 5 sets of those ready to go. Next I have, let me get to them. Okay, right here. This set of pins are these little pins here. Veterans pin, your Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and a WPFA, which when I looked it up, it's 1950s, 60s, and I want to say it was Women's Progress Farm Association, Progressive Farm Association. Yeah. It's sort of like FFA, Future Farmers of America, JFA, Junior Farmers of America, 4-H. There was also a women's club that was Women's Progressive Farmer Association. And you get all of these pins. They also start at $9. You get all 3 of these pins. So I'm going to leave my $9 on there. And they are number 53, I believe. Yep. Speaking of tree, I got to go back up all my Fitz and Floyd before I get tired. Oh, see you next year. I'm just glad you made it to the sale. I'm really glad to see you. I think I even asked about you last week. Or was the week before? I knew one. I hadn't seen you in here. Stay safe. Now on the pins, let's see. These are the other different ones, and they're all the same price. They're all going to be $9. Just want to be able to differentiate between them. So these I can. This one has one of the gold, and that is a 3-year, I think. Let me make sure. 3-gallon. Sorry, 3-gallon. My goodness. And then the other 2 have the little like gold brass around them. So that's a choice. And this one you would just, call it gold. This one here has the little crosses, and the middle one is your cross with your shepherd's hook. This one is a Jerusalem pin, and then your last one here is your choir pin. And you get all 3 of those for $9. And let's see, that one is number 50. This one is number 52. And the one with the silver is number 51. So Judy's at 9. So those are your choices on those. I'm going to do last call with Judy. Whoops. I did it again. I spelled laser almost. And I'm going to mark it sold. And Judy, just let me know which one you want. Do you want the crosses? Do you want the gold? The silver? Just a regular red? Number 50. Number 50, the crosses. And that goes to Miss Judy. I got you, girl. I got you for that one. That one right there. I'm trying to, Jerusalem, it's the white cross with the shepherd's hook, and then the choir one, and then the other one is your red cross, little lapels. And these are, they have that, closure that, the opening. I can't remember what they call it now, dang it. But it fits down in there, it turns, I can't think of what they call it now. I've lost the train of thought on it. Let me lay that over there so I don't miss that. So these will all be $9. If anyone decides they want the silver one with the silver one is number 51, and the one with the gold is 52. Yeah. And then Miss Judy took that other one. And then the red ones I still have available. They're also $9. And if you type in number 48 or 49, that is those. Now we're going to get into some of the other things. A little bit of ephemera right now, I think. Unless there's something you're waiting on and just need to let me know, and we will definitely try to get to those a lot faster. Sort of lay these out here so I know where I'm at. Okay. Now I have these are place settings, which if you're having a dinner or something, they're really nice to have. Especially if you're having a big, nice dinner, little dinner party or something. These are sort of sweet to have to set at the person's plate. And there are 8 of these in a package. And it is these little guys here. These are also really fun to junk journal with. If you do like that lace, for example, and some of these in a shadow box, would be really cute. These have never been used. They still have their little board to pull out to make them stand. There are 8 of them in a set. Let's see. Let me get a start on them. And we're going to start them out at $10. You do get 8 of them. These are, I would say they're probably 1940s. I think was a lot of the ones that I had got. I'm trying to remember. I did find them at one time. I have sold some of these before. I just had got a bunch of them. I do have 5 sets of 8. If anyone needs more than 8, I do have more sets. So this is what they look like. They are just really cute to craft with as well. This would make a really cute Valentine. Oh, those, I didn't even think about this till just now. Those like bingo cards I have. Who does those bingo cards? Oh, Miss Pamela. She does those bingo cards. You could take them and put them on these and do those bingo card things up, craft things. Nice little craft paper pieces. Vintage ephemera. There are 8 in each set, starting them out at $10 a set, and I do have 5 sets of these. Even if you're just having someone over for tea and cake, that would be a cute, a grown-up tea and cake, not a children's party. Unless, you and your granddaughter or daughter have tea parties, that would be cute too. There are 8 of those. I just, where they should be seated. I just love she's climbing into that teacup. Really cute. Really cute. If you have someone, even if you have someone, say a birthday's coming up and she's a crafter, she would love things like this. I would say if she is a crafter, yeah, some vintage ephemera would be the ticket. Would be really cool. I do have Marilyn at 10. I am getting my last call ready to go in. There are 5 sets of these. So I'm going to do last call in. And since I do have 2 people, then we will continue. And I am with Linda Imbus at 11. Sure, I get them back in this. I want them back in this there. I want them back in there a certain way so they lay better. But yeah, there are. I do have many of them. When I buy ephemera, I love it when it's just a box of, miscellaneouses, and there's maybe several of each piece, because then I can break them up into sets and everyone get a little bit of something. So I do have 5 sets, and I do have my last call in, and I am with Linda Imbus at 11. And it is the little angel, cherub angel getting, oh, I can't see it further. Marilyn says out. The little girl getting into the teacup there with the little yellow rose and the gold trim. We'll mark them sold. And Linda Imbus, I have 5 sets of them. How many sets would you like? I do have 5 of them. You let me know at the $11. And it's really nice if you're a crafter and you set up for, like, your craft fairs and things like that. If you're making multiples of things to sell, this is nice to be able to buy things in like this, and in a lots of things. That way you can make multiple pieces. There's 8 in each package, and I have 5 packages. And Linda, I just need to know how many packages that you would like. 1, 2, 3, or 5. And it is the cute little girl, and these are little place cards. They have the little stands on the back and everything. How many of them you would like? Uh, 2 of them. Okay. And then at your $10, Marilyn, I have 3 left. So I have those for Linda. And 10. Marilyn wants 1. Okay, so that is 3 sets. 1, 2. There are the 3 sets. Back there. Okay, so I still have 2 sets. We'll bring those back later. And then the last, now this is all I have of these. I only have one little set here of, there's 7, but I'm only counting it as 6. Yeah, Linda, I put you 2 back. Did you want the other 2 as well? But I did put 2 of them back for you. So there's only 1 set of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6. So I have these. There again, these are little place settings. The little card opens like this. You would write their name on the outside. You could use these for Valentine's Day or anything. They have the cute little heart. There are 6 of these that are in good condition. Now, there is one more, and I'm going to show it to you because I'm just going to put that with it, give it. And you can, all you have to do is take the heart off and put a new paper on it. But this one has some stains on it. But I would just remove that heart. And they are, see how it is got the little staple thing that comes through. So there are 6 good ones and 1 that looks like this. And I'm just going to give you this one so you can remake you another one. So you'll have 7. Otherwise, you'll be getting 6 good ones. And these will start at, whoops, okay. My fingers are not working right today. So this is a free one to you. But all the rest of them are in really good condition. So they're going to start at $10. 6 of them here with 1 bonus piece on these. And they are the cameos, yep. The little place card cameos. And if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to put them back in their little bag. Oh, Marilyn says 10. Get my last call ready here as soon as I get them back and stuck on each other. Get my last call typed in here. And we're going to say sold to Marilyn for the $10 on those. Oh, there it is. I was looking all over for this. It's clear. When you lay it on a table, it's clear. So Marilyn, you got those, the cameos for 10. Congratulations. Those are really cool. Like I said, that one can be removed off that little card and put on another card. Now these are really cool. These are called tally cards. Let me make sure. Okay. Yes, I have you down for 2 of them. That's what I have you down for, Linda, is 2. So these are tally cards, and I love the artwork on them. That's why I picked them up. These are your 1920s, 1930s, and maybe 40s, right in there, in those years. But look at these. Isn't that cute? And it is a tally card for when they played bridge. You keep a tally of your points. These are, let's see, this one here measures, whoops, about 5 inches long. They're about 5 inches long. Hi, Karen Harder. So this is one of them. They got their little tassels, little strings, you know, still connected. So you get that one. You will get, these have never been used. These are new old stock. Excuse me. The little fairy in the moonlight. Oh, did I put a start up yet? No, I forgot. Dang it. Dang it. These are going to start at $12. You do get 4 of them. Makes them like $3 a piece. The little fairy ballerina one there. Look at the colors. The colors in this paper, and they're like a thicker. Well, they're even thicker than a cardstock. They're really neat. Yeah, for Halloween. They all have their little tassel strings or what's left of them. Very nice. And then look, yeah, this one would be a great Halloween. All the gold and everything. It's like a foily, like golds and silvers. This is raised. You can feel that. It's not embossed. It's like it's painted on there on the paper. It's not just a stamp, a flat. I mean, all the texture and everything. His eyes, the words, everything. And I think this one actually opens to the inside and the back. So you would get all 4 of these in a set. So this is what is in this set. I do have 3 sets of these. These are really nice. I've seen tally cards sell upwards of $25, $45 each, depending on what's on them. I do have others. I'm trying to think what's on them all. I can't remember. Some of them are booklets, like tablet-like ones. But I'll be bringing them, you know, to other sales. So you get this one, this one. There again, this is all painted. What are those pages? I can't think what they called those pages in books that the old books, you know, that they went in and watercolored the pages. That's what it reminds me of, how they painted them. Getting my last call put in. I'm with Marilyn at 12. There again, if you're a junk journaler or know somebody that is, perfect little gift, just a little thinking of you gift thing, you know, for them. Last call is in. And we're going to mark sold on those. I don't know. I love this one. That silver is a metallic, and I don't think you can really it doesn't do it justice, the lighting and everything, but it does shine like a foil. Really neat. And then I love that. Look at that little curl on her cheek, 1920s styled there. Cute, cute, cute. All right, so this is going to Marilyn. Marilyn, I do have 3 sets of these. Just tell me how many sets you want, 1, 2, or 3. And I will put your name on whatever you would like. Okay, I've got one pulled for you. Yes, yes. Isn't it that this old paper stuff? I can't believe I found these in the condition they are. And it's just amazing that this person had all of this, and she had took very good care of all of her everything she had was all categorized and organized. It was unbelievable. So let me lay these here. So if anybody else would like one of those at the $12, they are number 38. And they would be $12 each. All you have to do is type in 38 if you would like one. I have 2 sets of those left. Next, I will be doing Peter Pan. This is an older Peter Pan book. Hi, Betty. Oh, never late. You know, whatever doesn't sell, I always go back over at the end. So, and this week I had things of multiples. So, you may still get something you wanted. So up here is this 1934 Peter Pan. Now it has been taped on the side, but this is more of that, I don't know, it's sort of a like linen-y, like, is that a word? Paper. And this is the date 1934. 38. I'll take 1 set. See, you're just in time. Tell you what, when you look at my stuff, you'll never know what I'm bringing. I can just surprise y'all. Now, the back and front is loose from the total book. Just a heads up on that. There are black and white and colored pages. And like I said, it's that pages that are the thicker one. They're sort of, I don't know, linen-like. See, there's the colored pages. But it has been taped. The spine has been, because it's come apart. And some of the pages are in the black and white. It's like every other page, I think. Yeah. And then color. When I first looked at this page here, I thought Wendy was laying down there going to have a baby. I was like, Wendy, what the heck are you doing? Peter Pan, what you been up to? But yeah, that's what it looked like. When you do a quick glance, it was like, whoa. But yeah, 1934. And let's give this a start. Eye candy in your, I love doing those displays. I absolutely really enjoy doing, oh, push that to me, huh? I enjoy doing those displays, getting them all set up, getting everything together, and then put my main stuff in. Then I just add little stuff here and there all the way around it. but this is a 1934. It's just one of those little like linen, 8 inches by 7 inches. Just a cute little book. 1934, $8. You know, it's seen things, but it's not all ripped up. It's been repaired as best as they could then. Hi, Miss Carol. But I do really think the pages are awesome. The book, the colors. They don't do books like these either. What in the world has gone wrong with things? Why don't they make things like they used to? I mean, you would think that they hear it enough from everybody. Why don't you make it like you used to? Make it like, you know. But I just don't. Let me get my last call. Whoop, did I? Well, that's gonna look funny, but that's all right. Y'all know what I mean. There. For some reason, my S went little. I guess I hit something wrong. I am with Amy and Chuck at 9. Now the back, and this has been taped, and also the center of the book, it's out, but all the pages are there. The story is still complete. The pages are still in good. And it is a 1934. That would cut into a CEO's bonus. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I want to tell you, you're right. Y'all wouldn't. I mean, I've been to some of these big corporate, like I don't know, parties, I guess you could call it. Not really parties, but events, and you would not believe the money that is wasted. And just it is absolutely unreal. One of them I went to, one whole floor was like a floor you could go to in a hotel. One floor you could go to, and it was nothing but drinks and food that was kept for all the employees to go to at any time to eat and drink. And it wasn't like a meal. It was just like, y'all would not believe the boxes, big, huge boxes of M&Ms and Slim Jims and candy bars and chips, and just unreal. Absolutely unreal. I thought it was crazy. Coolers full of beer and wine coolers, and just lined the walls in the rooms, and just, it was crazy. It was just crazy. I'd never seen things like it in my whole life. Just a waste. So Carol says, out. Amy and Chuck, you have this book at $11. Congratulations. Miss Amy, what? Thank you very much. Let me get this little bag. You wouldn't believe what I spend on bags. I pick them up every time I go up towards Kansas City. There's an antique mall, and then one of the cases, the showcases, the person sells nothing but plastic bags. And yeah. You're gonna frame that cover is cool. I am still, Amy, I've not forgot about the I thought about it the other day, the Winnie the Pooh pictures. They're the lithos. I still haven't found them. They have to be in one of my containers that I didn't unpack at my other apartment, because it was just things I didn't need out there. But when I get them, they're yours. They are really cute. They're Winnie the Pooh, and I don't know, I can't remember how many lithographs are in that portfolio. and I just know you'd love them. And it's a gift to you from me, and they're really cute. I just gotta find them. I know I didn't get rid of them. I know that for a fact. But now it's just finding them. Okay, let's see. Next, I have, yeah, these are restringing kits, and these are from your 1920s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're 1920s, maybe early 30s, but I'm pretty sure they're the 20s. Like some are 47, which doesn't matter because we're starting them out at a price. But it has your string. It has your right down here, the finest and strongest Japan silk. It is for pearls and beads. The length 72 inches. There's everything you need in there. This is the back with your directions, all your goodies. Now, there is the little needle thing there, the little, I don't know if you can see it, the little wire thing with that loop. There's one of those missing. But I don't really think it's on this one. See, it's just not in there. But I don't really think that matters because you could use a needle. It's the same thing. Yeah. But and if you notice, one has the darker or the gold like silk. I can't talk. And this one has the white. Both is the sort of the black and orange at the top. There's one of those. This one still has some of its plastic and little label on it. These were going to start at $10. Oh, yeah, you are more than welcome to them. And you are so welcome because I just need them to go to somewhere I know somebody will frame them and love them. And I know you will. So these are what I have available. I actually have two with the black, or not black, the gold. Let's see if I can show that. Sort of a blackish gold string, and two with this string, the white cream colored. And I said one of them, and I believe it's this one. Yeah, it does not have that little needle thing in it. But like I think you could just use a regular needle, or just leave it and just use them in display. So this is what I have available right here. I'm with Carol. I was getting them because I liked the lithos on it of the girl. Really neat. Let me see if I can take one out. Two of them still had a little bit of the old plastic, so I just stuck it behind it with that big circle sticker. That's the manufacturer, and the other two did not. Let me pull one of these out with Carol at 12. They are really cool. I mean, like really cool. There. Family restringing outfit. And it has the two girls, redheads on both sides, like maybe they're children. And then the black-haired lady. She used to travel a lot in Denver. Had one office at the Yeah. See, I mean, it's just like, they spend quite a bit on these companies, on their peoples. And that was just for, the regular employees. So what were the big guys getting, you know? That's what I always thought when I went to them. It's like, if y'all's getting all this kind of stuff, what's the big guys getting? Because this was an electric company. So it's like, that's why our electric is so expensive. So last call is in, and I'm with Carol at 12. Marilyn says out, and we will mark that sold. And then Carol, I just need to know how many you'd like. I do have 4 of them available at your $12. All of them. Okay. Thank you very much, both of you, for bidding, and congratulations. I've got so many multiples here. I have to make sure that I'm writing it down exactly on the right one. So, okay. I have 2 sets of these. Let me make sure I'm in the right place. I think they're on the other page. Okay, I have 2 sets of these, and these are Whitman. They are older. They are older ones. They are vintage. I know you can buy newer ones today, and they look a lot alike, but these are the original vintage ones. These are going to start out at $5 a set. There are 6 in each bag, I believe. Yeah, 6 of them in each one of these bags. And these are your old Whitman, probably the 60s, 70s, something like that, bingo cards. These, I sell quite a few of these little bingo cards. People use them in crafts and different things, which is really cool to use. They do I know Miss Pamela uses them, and she puts does a Halloween ones and Easter, and I don't remember if she did Christmas ones or not. But yeah, they're really, really fun to decorate and do crafting with. These 6 of them in a bag. You get all 6 in each bag. Each bag is starting at $5 each. And I got it in right. Okay. And I have 2 of just these 2 available. These are the last ones I have for right now. Sounds like that boy's gonna come through the ceiling sometimes. He walks stiff-legged. He gets mad sometimes, I'm telling you. He's only like 3, and it's like, he is such a character, guys. My grandson, he is such a character. He will just look at you like he is just staring right through you. Like, I know you're talking to me, but I really don't care that you're talking to me. I'm still going to do what I'm going to do, Grandma, whether you like it or not. That's how he looks at me. Scare me. I don't have any interest in these. I'll set these to the side. And we'll write those down. He is something else, I tell you. I'm telling you, he is. Sometimes you just want to, I don't know, pick him up by his neck and swing him around. I don't know. He's something else. Let's do that, and we will go on to this one here. This one here is the vintage hairnet. It is going to start at $6. I've already got it in a bag. There is a hairnet in it. So the hairnet is still in there. I just think she's really, really pretty. She has a little bit of that elf look to her face. I don't know, just real sweet. This is the back of the bag, and it's in really good shape. I don't know why I went ahead and taped that shut. Should have left it open, but it does have a hairnet in it. In new condition. It's still wrapped in the paper and everything. And there may be more than one in there. There again, really nice piece of ephemera to do your junk journaling or crafting or things with. Even if you just took her out of this plastic, put her with that lace, you know, and do a display up. That would be really cool. She would look neat on a vanity. I know when I had my pink bathroom, I had like a pink 19, what was it? 1950s, I think, blow dryer in pink. Had the pink hair tape. I had like pink pearls, different pink old packagings and stuff in the bathroom, sitting on the shelves with the towels and washcloths and everything. It was really sort of cool looking, you know. $6 is the start on that one. And we will lay that to the side. Let me go here. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, this one. We'll go ahead and do this one. I don't know why I took that out, but I did. Because this one stays right there with it. Same way, $6. And it is it's in really good shape, this one is, guys. This one is made in Japan. It's missing a couple of things on the inside, but the advertising part of it is excellent. It does still have, you know, some of your foiling and your needles in there. There's one of the little packs that's come loose. On that, it is missing some of your needles and your little needle threader that would have been down here. But otherwise, it is, and this one is loose. It is in there though. But I love the rocket ship. And apparently it was 89 cents at one time, and now it's not. But yeah, it's in really good condition, and it is marked Japan, gold eye. The little eye on the needles are gold. Yep, they sure are. Huh. Cool. I'm with Carol at 7. Oh, Judy retracted, so I'm with Carol at 6. If I get it back in this little bag. So I will move Carol back to 6 on this piece here. And put my last call in and mark it sold. Just like that. Carol, we're going to go 6 on that too. And that will be coming your way. Now, let's see. Let's go to the Valentines, I think. That's where we're going next. It was the next little thing of packages here. Excuse me. Let me get to those on my paper here. Congratulations. Thank you very much. So all these bags are numbered. We will start with, this is mechanicals. Okay, let's start with this one right here. We're going to start with this one. Now, there are 4 in each one of these bags. Yeah, in each one of these bags, there are 4. And I usually start them out at where I think is a really good price on these older cards. Most of the cards today are all, 30s, 40s, and 50s. And they're just sort of mixed together. And they start at $12. And that is for this set here. And I'll show you what's in this set. It starts out at 12. Now this is an old one. This is one that actually holds a sucker. See the little indents on it? And down there at the bottom, it gives you ingredients and everything. And this is the Rosin Company. If you ever look up Rosin Valentines, they sell like really high. This card alone would be probably around $12. Just a little misfit girl, little pigeon-toed girl there. It is wrote on the back, just right down at the bottom, the side there. Very, very nice little handwriting. And if you noticed, it is the same lady as before. We're still in Verna stuff. See if I can move my fingers out of the way so you can read it. Poor country cousin. But that's a really cute one. And here is one of your 1930s. Looks like you when you were younger. You look like Pippi Longstocking. Girl, I was a Dolly Parton when I was in junior high. It's the inside. This is the front. This one's really cute too. Look at this one. This one has the little sides that bend in, that so you stand up. So you'll get this one as well. Braids and all. And then you'll also get this one here. This one opens with the little flowers. And it's just like a single card like this. It doesn't open anywhere, but right there on the front. Still really cute. These are all made in the USA. This one's a Gibson on this one. GB with the bell on the back. It's a Gibson. So this is the set here. $12. Now, let me think. Every one of them you've seen in the preview is in here. Plus, I think I had to add 2 because I didn't have quite enough to do the sets, and it ended up with the numbers that I needed to have in each set. So I think I added maybe a couple. I don't know if she was in there in the preview or not. I'm not sure which ones it was exactly. I think I don't know. It might be another one, something like this one. So last call is in, and we're going to mark this one sold. And it is going to Miss Carol. Miss Carol, you got this one. It is lot number 40 for $12. Congratulations. And all of these are in really good shape. I would tell you if they were, if there was anything real major, big rips or anything, there may be a tuck or a fold on them, but pretty much all of them are complete. Next set. Next one also. There again, there is one in here that I know sells for around, what did I see? Was it $18 or $19? Sold by itself. And it is this one. The little anthropomorphic orange head little girl. She has this little piece here that folds back where she stands. Let me see if she still stands. I don't know if she still stands or not, but let me get that little piece folded back. I don't think she still stands, but I think she's too weak. But, that's how paper gets. But she is still really cute. Look at those eyes. Appeal to you. She's cute. So you get that one. And there's Verna May again. And I'd say that one's probably the 50s. If I remember right on that one. Won't you hike with me? It's one of the little heart ones. Now this is again one of the, I added this one. This is an e-rosin as well. Again, really nice cards. It also holds the sticker, or the sucker in it. And I don't know if it's ever been popped for a sucker to go in it. Maybe a little bit. Also Verna. And then I love the bluebirds on this one. And then the inside. How pretty is that? Really, really pretty. I like that. And I like that it opens like this. Because if you did want to use it in a junk journal and, cut it and you could get 3 different pieces from it to use. But so you get both of these. And this one. And I absolutely love that anthropomorphic one right there. Look at the little bow on her head and everything. I'm going to get my last call. And this is the four of them. Get all of them in this set as well. I try to divide them out to where, there's a little bit of something different. The big square, the sucker holder, the little heart-shaped, and a little anthropomorphic. I try to, where you get a little bit of variety. Last call is in. And we'll mark that one sold as well to Miss Carol. And that is number 41. Congratulations. This one is number 42. Again, there are 4 of them in a set. Whoops. I don't think it's 400. $12. We'll start with this one here. Would I be your Valentine? I say I would. If you'd be mine. Ain't that cute? Look at it on the top of the world. Love it. Love it. Carol is cleaning up. Yep. She knows how much these Valentines go for. These are, I mean, most of the time you're looking at, I do $3 on some on these like this. A lot of times they're more like $5 and $6 a piece. Look at that one. Isn't that cute? From Alice. And it's wrote very lightly in pencil. So you could erase, not re-race. I used to say re-race. And I got made fun of. And then look at this one here. Really cute. And this one is a Carrington company. That's a neat one. Your 1930s. Early 1930s, maybe possibly your or late 20s, but definitely earlier 30s. So you get this one. I love his little argyled pants there. I'm trying to see, that one has a little place on it, but it's like it's meant to be there for some reason. I don't know if it was to hang. Maybe see how that little line, how it's just perfectly cut there. I think that's meant to be like that. Maybe where you can hook it onto something. Not sure, but it looks like it's manufactured cut. And I love her little striped dress. She sort of matches that little peppermint girl. Little sequins peppermint girl I had a while ago. And look at their really cute little faces. They just don't make them like that anymore. Harlequin pants, yeah. Argyle Harlequins, yeah. And this one was set number 42 at 12. Don't have any takers on that one. We'll leave that 12 in there because I have one more set that starts at 12. Then I have another set that's a little higher, but it's got a Germany and mechanicals. So let me lay that one there. Okay. So this is the last $12 set of Valentines. So in this set, there is this one. Now you see the little lines there? They have never been bent. They've never been bent to set, make him sit. So I don't want to start it now. So who will be my Valentine? Will you? So you get that one, and that's a nice size card. That's a bigger one. And then look at this cute one. His little jacket and hat are flocked. And as we know, anything flocked these days is too expensive. And this is the inside. Vername again. Really cute piece. And then I love this one. I wish I was the Queen of Hearts. Look at the coloring on that. Oh my gosh. And then on the back, she's up in the little corner there, Phoebe. I guess they gave must have been a Gibson card and probably did a whole line with different little girls. This one is Phoebe. So it reminds me of some of those little girls you see on like the quilts and the dish towels. But that color is just, that purple is really good. And then this little card here, to my Valentine. It opens. And surprisingly, it is front and back, which is different. On the front, it says, to my Valentine. And when you turn it around, it says, please be mine. And that is that one. So that is the 4 pieces in this set. So you get the owl, the bear, the little girl, Queen of Hearts, and the little boy. So you're looking at 30s, 40s, and 50s here in this set, all of them. I like the little flock bear. And that is number 43. And I did not have anyone on it, so I'll set that one to the side. And then the last set of I have 2 more. Well, I got more Valentine stuff, but this is the last set of Valentines like these. And this one will start at $14. Well, I forgot to put my dollar sign on there, but it'll start at $14, just a couple dollars more. But there is only 3 in this bag. Now, all of these are 1920s and 1930s. And they are all really nice cards. I think I did find this one here, and it was just the starting price on it was, I think, 20 something, 22, I want to say. It is a Germany card. It does have her little arm that moves here, and it says you, I love, and then the little word you, and her little eyes move. And then she's down there at the bottom. There is a little crinkle. It says Germany. She is a bigger one. She stands, about 6.5 inches tall. Now, this is her little stand, but I don't think, as you can tell, I don't think it's ever been bent out. You know what I mean? I don't think she's ever really been stood up. This one is somebody else, Norma. Hi, Barbara. How are you? And then when you move it, it says you. I love you. Just like that. Really neat one. And then this one here. Look at that. Really cute. This one was made in Canada. Now this is a Vername. I have a lot of her Valentines. Pardon me. So a lot of them, if you get a lot of cards, you're going to see there's the same person, which is I think is really neat. So the other one was Germany. This one is Canada. And then I love this one. And this one has not ever been bent either. So there's little lines here, one here, and then another one that goes this way. So when you bend it in, it makes them over here. And then it also helps it to stand up, but it's never been bent to do that. And it's the USA. So we have Germany, Canada, and USA in this bag. And if you ever look up vintage Valentine roller coaster, there's a couple of the roller coaster ones that are really up there in price. I think that one's probably around $8 to $10 card. I'm with Carol at 14. So these are, again, your Germany card. It is mechanical. Your Canada card and your USA. Getting my last call ready to go in. And it is in. And we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations. That was number 44, 14. And congratulations. Let me put those back in there like that. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. So there's some really nice cards. Now this, I think, is my last, like, paper Valentine. And this, if I can get it open, this is just a couple pieces of Valentine. Start is $8. And this is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this totally is. I'm guessing. I'm grabbing for straws here. I think this piece was just like this one, but this is the only piece of it left. But this one here is the Ballad of Good Saint Valentine, and it's like a little book. It's got pages in it. Another page of like poetry, I guess, and then it's got the Gibson girl on back. I'm not sure how old it is. I know it's an older piece. I'd say it probably your early 1900s, because it so much reminds me of your old postcards. So you get this piece here. It's got the little, string on the side with the little Gibson girl on the back. Look how pretty she is. It says Catherine, is that Elliot on it? But now this piece here is just like the front cover maybe of one. It's just I bought just a bunch of ephemera, Valentine, different things, and these two pieces were in it. This would look great in a flower frog. Just stood up in a flower frog. Look at the little baby down there. Got a little naked tush going on. But then you see the Valentine, the center of the card that's got a spider web. with a heart in the center of it. I'm like, huh, I don't know. I don't know. It's different, but really, but neat. Let's see what this says. The Valentine moon. Valentine moon comes on February 14th. And that is, you can't hardly read the handwriting. It's got all the little swirly things. Is a dandy. Good time to go courting by the light of that moon as it hangs in the skies. I can see thee reflect the love in your eyes. Not a poet. And we're going to put our last call in. We are with Marilyn. I just thought it was two really sort of cool pieces. Love the Gibson girl on the back. She's great. We'll mark that sold. And congratulations, Marilyn. That one is coming your way. I will put it back in the little bag. By the silvery moon, by the moon, by the bay. Oh, yeah, I'm a singer. Not. I couldn't carry a tune if you put it in a bucket. Let's do these. I think this is the, make sure I'm saying this right. This is the last of the ephemera. I had quite a bit of ephemera this week. I've always got ephemera. But in this one, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little like pamphlet with recipes. Let me see where I have these wrote down at. What numbers on the bag? There. This direction. Got to get a drink. What do I want? Blueberry coffee? Or yeah, I do. It's probably catching your heart in the web. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. And dollars. All right. So there it is. So it is 4 little like cookbook pamphlets. Some of them are dated, some of them are not. So you just have to see if I can find a date on this one. Goodness gracious, Sandra Dawn. Sandra Dawn. What in the world? I don't know if this one had a date, but I'm thinking it was probably the 60s or 50s, 60s on these pamphlets here. I know I looked them up once before because, you know, I had more than one set of these at one time. Okay, so this is cookie, well, they spelled cookie, COOKY, and pastry book. And, you know, the little machine, the little, what do you call it, press, you can use, it gives you like all these different ways to do it, how to run that little press. But it also, and I know I have some of these, your different, what are they called? Darn it. Eclairs. Yeah, there you go. Eclairs, cream puffs. It's on the end of the page for me. Goodness gracious. Thank you. And cookies. And more cookies. And more cookies. But yeah, and a lot of cookies. Ginger snaps. Danish royalties. Velvet cookies. Bright Spritz cookies, cinnamon trees, lemon crisps, sandies, peanut butter cookies. I'm telling you, there's a lot. Caramel, molasses, sour cream cookies. There's so many darn cookies in this book, and just in this book. Couldn't find a date in it. Oh, I need to put a start. But there are 5 of them. You get them all. Starting at $10, it's $2 a piece. That's pretty good. But look at all those. Shows you how to make all of those in there. And then there's one cookie that has like, you know, the cake pan that is shaped like the cookie. It looks like a shell. I can't think of the name of it, but I have one of those cookie pans. Gets to the M. I can't think of it. And then this little book, look, it has a little Valentine's Day cake in it. And then it has your Easter, a shower or anniversary cake, your May Day. There's St. Patrick's. There's just a lot of different mandolin. Yes, that is it. I love my little cookies like that. And then I dip the top, you know, or the ends of them down into the chocolate. Yep. So you get that one as well. And then this one here, Wiki, Parties for Teens. It's a Dole cookbook, and it has several party heart cake. See, it shows you how to make the heart out of a round and a square. So it's got some pretty interesting. Oops, that's upside down. Whoop, goodness gracious. Burgers Hawaiian. Hot, spicy, whatever that word is, some kind of punch. Pineapple platter topping for biscuit base. Take biscuits and then you add these toppings like a pizza. Yeah. It's cinnamon and pineapple and melted butter and sugar and nuts. And you put that on a crust that was biscuits. And it's some kind of dessert. You know, it reminds me a lot of the, what do you call it? The tuna jello thing. And then this one here is your holidays. It gives you different ciders, punches, pecan squares. Here's a Christmas log, a frosted cherry fruit cakes. All of these. You're getting all of these. This is not choice or anything like that. You get all 5 of these little books for the $10. The way of all cookies. Western Beach Sugar Producers. There again. Let's see. I was hoping I would find a date in some of these. So far, nah. Frosted brownies, golden butterscotch frosting. Now that sounds good. I don't know why, but it just does. Frosted brownies. So all of these little are in here. Macaroons. Date orange bars. I could probably leave them. Frosted nut chocolate drops. Fruity oatmeal cookies. Chocolate tidbit wafers. Old-fashioned sugar wafers. And then tells you how to store the cookies, how to pack to mail. They have got you covered. You know, if you would just like cooking them and you don't want to eat them because, you know, you might sit and eat the whole box like I would of cookies, you can just mail them off to somebody else and let them eat them. I couldn't do it. I couldn't mail them off after I made them. But so all of these little cookbook pamphlets whatever you want to call them, are all in this set for the $10. And I would say they're 50s, 60s in that area. Yeah, it'd be good luck to whoever's going to get them, because it's going to be me. I used to make a lot of cookies at Christmas. I did not make a single one this year. I could not believe it. Could not believe I did not make cookies this year. All right, going back to buttons. And then we're going to get to, we're going back to buttons. So this is the first little set of buttons that I put together. And it is, let's see, the red heart buttons, and there's 6 red heart buttons. Oh, my ear's itching. And 2 green heart buttons. Now the red heart buttons are, and I know these are over 20 years old at least, because I've had them over that long of time. I know I've had these since back in the 90s. So, and it is these little buttons, and they are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I would say they are 6. They are 3/4. They're almost an inch. 0.75. These little hearts, and they are glass. They are self-shanked. And yeah, they are glass. Now the little green ones are not. They are just a little flat sort of jade green color. And I did not check them, but they could be Bakelite. I had to check. Not 100%, but plastic for sure. Let's do a start on them. So there's 6 of the red hearts. Let's see. And how come I can't do that? How come it won't let me do that? Okay. There, we're going to start them at $5. So you do get 6 of these little hearts, and they are glass. There's 1, 2. Didn't see any chips in them or anything like that. Start them at $5. You get all 6 of the little red hearts and the 2 little plastic green hearts. Did not test to see if they were Bakelite, but for the $5, the little red hearts are worth that. And like I said, I know I've had them over 20 years. Had them back in the 90s. That's 5. They are self-shanked, all glass. And 6. I can't pick that up. And they're sort of domed a little bit. The hearts are puffed a little bit, where these little green ones are just flat. But still very cute. So there is those. And you get all of them. I'm going to get my last call. Whoops, my hand lowered, didn't know it. Get my last call set up there. That should be going in. So my last call is in, and I'm with Maggie at 6. Really cute little set. Of hearts. Like I said, the little red ones, and these the red ones for sure are 3/4 of an inch. These are just a smidge smaller, but not that much. And the little red ones are sort of puffed up. You can see they got a thickness to them. Carol is at 7. Buttons have got really high. I just needed some plain buttons. I can't remember where I ended up going. So I think just downtown little sewing shop. And of course, couldn't find them to match the blouse I had, and had to buy, more than what I really wanted to, just to, have a match. And I think it was 4 buttons on a card for $8. And I needed 2 sets. So it cost me $16. I could have bought a new shirt. But I really liked the shirt. Because every button I had was not in the color I needed, which was a blue color, and it was either way too small or couldn't go through the hole. I almost thought about just making the hole larger, but I didn't want to do that. So it looks like, Carol, you got those at $7. Let me write that down. And now, where is that at? Oh, right there. And congratulations. And thank you, Maggie, for bidding as well. Now, these are cool. Get both of these. These sets of buttons, there again, I've had even longer than those. These are some out of my own stash. Some of the buttons I'm selling today. Because I couldn't get out to an antique mall, and I got more buttons than I know what to do with. So I don't know if y'all know what these kind of buttons are. Not the ones I'm getting ready to sell, but I have some buttons that are called paperweight buttons. Now, they look like a paperweight with the flowers all on the inside, or the swirls and things like that, and they're domed just like a paperweight, but they have a little shank on the back to turn them into buttons, and they are glass. They are some of the coolest buttons I've ever owned, and those are probably some that will be buried with me. So I have this little set here. Let me get a start in for you guys. And these starting at $14. And it is 6 of your mother of pearl. Still on the old card, I'd say, because it's still got the just the name of the place, Yonkers, Des Moines, this is that Des Moines, yeah, Des Moines. Self-shanked, or not self-shanked, metal shanked on the back, got the little key lock on the back of them. I need to brush that off a smidge. Sometimes you need to dust things a little bit. Anyway, so you get all 6 of these mother of pearls. They are they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. Can't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7/8 of an inch wide, with the self shank on the back. Really pretty mother of pearl. And you're also going to get this little set right here. Now, it does have a tear on the paper. It's not in the best of shape, but there are 5 of them, and they are cut crystal, imported Germany, right down there at the bottom. Do not pronounce the S. Des Moines. Yeah. Des Moines. I don't know. Really pretty, really nice crystal faceted. Look at how it's just not doing them justice. They really glisten. And you also get these. That mother of pearl is so stinking pretty. I love mother of pearl buttons. I have some really pretty carved mother of pearl buttons. I'm going to get that last call ready to go in. I'll stick them back in here. And last call is going in. Should be in there. Yep. And we will say sold on those to Miss Carol. That is number 19. 14. Thank you very much, Carol. And congratulations. I'll lay those back there for you. Now, I have, these are fun sets. These are sets that when I used to make like quilts, sometimes I'd add little buttons here and there on quilts if I knew they were for, not an infant, a little bit bigger. No ones that knew better than to chew buttons. And I did these little sets up. And this was back in the 80s when I did some of those. Yeah, the late 80s, early 90s area. So those were back then, but the flowers that are in these sets are from the 50s. It's just the other ones are from then. Now, so you'll get 4 of these. And these are your little half-inch self-shanked plastic little flowers, real pretty blue. There are 4 of those. You get 4 of the little blue. The little blue, that light is just horrible. Let me see if I can do anything about that. I can bring that, whoops, dang it. Okay, anyway. So let me see if I can bring that light down so you can see that color better. So the little blue flowers, there are 4 of those in each set. Now, this set has a rabbit. These are your 80s, 90s ones. And the little blue flowers are the 50s. So you get a rabbit, a little bee, I forgot to put a start in, didn't I? The little bee, you get a little flower. And this one, you get a little watering can. And that is set number 20. And they're $10 starting on those. Now the other set that's almost just like it, except there's a few different pieces. In this set, you get the same 4 little flowers. These are great added to pillows too. But this set, you get, instead of a rabbit, you get a butterfly. You get the bee, like it's in the other one. You get the flower. But in this one, you get, the difference is the butterfly and the dragonfly. I know, isn't that bunny cute? So that's the 2 sets. Each one has 4 of the flowers. You got the bee, the little white flower with the red center. And then the little rabbit and the watering can. I just thought they would be cute together on something. And the little butterfly and dragonfly are the only thing different in the other set. So all you'd have to do is let me know which set you want. I am getting my last call put in. Just have to wait till I see myself saying that. Okay. That should be in there by now. The lag, I'm lagging. And then, Miss Judy, I just need to know whether you want bunny or butterfly, or you can take them both. If you take them both, I do have a few others that I would throw in as just a little extras. I have another one of the little blue flowers. Whoops, if I can get it. I dropped it just a few seconds ago. Well, it's down there, and I'll get it eventually. But you don't have to. Let me see if I can get this other one, because I don't want to take a chance on rolling my chair over it, is what I don't want to happen. So I'm going down here. Be right back. Maybe. There I am back. That's a long way down there, guys. I'm telling you. Oh. All right. So, Miss Judy, do you want the set with the butterflies or the rabbit? Butterfly or rabbit? That way I know, or you can take them both. I'm going to leave that one up to you. Let me get them back in the bags. Let's see, number 21 had the butterflies in it. 21 had the butterfly in it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw that extra little, so now you'll have 5 of those in there. And then I have, since you took both of them, that was a little thing I had planned if somebody, whoever got them, had took them both, then I was going to throw a few more in, because I have more of the little caricature type buttons. I think there's a ladybug. It's a bigger ladybug. I think it's as big like as the butterfly. And there's a spoon. There's a cereal bowl, which is really cute, like a little porridge spoon and porridge. There's I think there's a snow woman. There's just several different ones, hearts and stars and rabbits and different things. So I will give them all with you with these, my lady. Let me do this. And they're just fun to do. Yeah, I thought they were really a cute little set. Okay. Now I'm going to pull this back over here. I had to shove it out of my way while I just, bit myself in half getting down in the floor there, where I dropped. Now let's go ahead and do this right here. This is really, really neat. It is all hand done, and it is the little, I was trying to think of the word wagon in my preview and could not for some reason, but somebody has made this. It is all hand carved, the little horses, hand painted, the little guy, the logs, everything. The little wheels are metal. Yeah, the little wheels are metal. This is a much older little piece. Let's give it a start. Really nice piece. I have seen these sell way up in the hundreds of dollars. These little handmade carved pieces, little miniatures. We're going to start this one out at just $20. But it is a really neat antique piece. Let me tell you how big it is. He actually, from the back of the wagon to the front of the little yoke wood piece, it is 3 and 3/4 inches long, and the wagon across the back of the wheel span there is about an inch. Not a huge piece at all, but a really nice statement. Yeah, isn't that yeah, the Amish sets, I've seen those as well. Logging wagon, yeah. I just yeah, I just think it's cooler and all get out. You can even see I mean, like, he used real sticks and did them down because you see the rings in the it's like, "Oh my goodness. How'd they do all that?" And carve the little legs and even the little textured in the muscle form on the horses and everything. And the little wheels are metal. It is really, really cool. I am going to get my last call. And it's possible that it could be. I bought, I don't know how many of these at a sale. I know I've sold one. I think Carol got the last one. I think, didn't you? Did you, Carol? Did you get the last one of these? I think. And you're going to get this one as well. And where is it at? Wood carved. Yeah, right here. Congratulations. Yes, you did. I thought you did. Yeah, he's neat. I don't know. I think little things like this are really cool. I don't know about y'all, but I like primitive pieces when they're true primitive pieces. I don't like the remakes, the reproduction pieces. I do not care so much for those. I mean, some of them look good. I just like, I don't know. When it comes to vintage and antiques, I just like the real, you know? I like the real stuff. Oh, that carved piece, Judy, I think she was talking about. Next is this little baby. And I love old frames, old wood carved frames. Look at that. Look at it. I mean, that is just really cool. The glass could probably use a little better cleaning. I just sort of bounced over it a little bit. This is the back. 5x7. It does have the little wire there, everything. Really cool little frame. Let's give it a start. I buy these basically for the frames, because I love the frames. But I like the picture in this one too. The silver and the flowers, the bouquet. Now the frame is a little wobbly loose, but it's just put together with these little nails. They probably just need to be bounced back in a little bit. I think it's just fine. But yeah, really cool little piece. 5x7, which is a really nice size. I'm going to put $10 on it. Love, love, love the carving on this frame. That boy must be jumping off the couch up there. See if I can tilt that wrong way, this way. So we got a $10 start. It is 5x7. I'm trying to read that part of it and I can't. Yeah, all the rest of it's just instructional things. If you love old things with ruffled edges, you would just, oh, I bet you I would. Oh, goodness. Judy. Let me set this one to the side. You are absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's see. All right, we're going to start into more like the hard good type things, the trinkety things, and they are done up. Several of it is done up in sets. Um, some of the things you may have seen before might be the first time for others, but some of the things in the set you may have seen, and some parts of the set you may not have seen before. But the first little set we're going to do here is the little bunny rabbits. And you will get all of the bunny rabbits that I am going to show you. And they are going to start out at $12. You get all 4 of them. This guy is 1.5 inches. Look how cute he is. I don't know what they're doing up there. Can y'all hear that? I do not know. I do not know what he's doing. Who knows? He's probably running around circles and the dog is chasing him. So you get this little guy here. He's 1.5 inches tall. This little guy here is just about a little over 2 inches, I should say, tall. These are great in some of your little miniature baskets, and I will be having some little miniature silver baskets. And I think I still have the little miniature plastics baskets that you can take the handles on and off. Bunnies, yeah. And then there's this little guy here. And he is a little over 2.5 inches. And I want to say he's probably a Japan piece. He is all white all the way around, just sitting. He'd look cute in a basket as well. And then this little guy here. Let's see how tall he is. He is about 2.25. Now this one is plastic. Look at that. He's a little plastic piece. I thought he was ceramic or porcelain. That's how well they did him. I was trying to see. He does say Hong Kong on the bottom. I picked him up with a bunch of other little rabbits. So you get all 4 of them. All sort of your miniatures, a little smaller. I think 2.5 inches is about the tallest or longest one. So you get all of these, even this little guy here. All of these little rabbits, $12. It makes them like $3 a piece. Is your little rabbit set. $12 for all 4 of your rabbits. And let me write that down. Oh, goodness, what did I do right here? Group of bunnies. And then next, we're going to do some poodles. I have poodles I have a lot of poodles. First is going to be the set of four. Set of four poodles. We'll leave that $12 in. You're going to get all four of these again at the $12. And you have this little orphaned salt or pepper. And it is this little one here. Got the little sugared on it. Let me see. This one is about a little over 2.5 inches tall. Got the little pink feet and on his little muzzle there. Really cute little sugared poodle. You're going to get this one. This one. This is a poodle. It is not a lamb. It is a poodle. I think at one time he had the fur on his ears and maybe on his feet, I think, if I remember right when I found him. So you'll get this little guy. And he's like 2 inches tall. And then look at this little one here. This little poodle. He's 2 inches. You'll get that one as well. Now this is a little plastic one. Did not see any writing on him anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. I do see writing. It says Hong Kong. Yep. On his belly. I'm telling you, it's right in here. The lighting, when you get this ring light on it, you can see so much more. He is plastic. He's sort of a grayish white and black. So you get this little guy as well. And he is about, 1.25 inches. Little one. Little miniature. So you get that one. You get that one. This little guy here. And then the larger little sugared poodle. Hi, Maria. You made it. So you get all four of these little poodles for $12. Let's see, poodles for and my wrinkles have wrinkles. I just now seen that. My wrinkles have wrinkles. Hi, Presley. How are you? I'm glad you made it, girls. Set those little poodles right there. And then wait a minute, I forgot a poodle. This poodle also goes with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this poodle also goes with that other little set of poodles. I forgot. I missed one. He says 49 on the bottom. He must have been 49 cents at one time, some part of his life. He is a porcelain, like a bone china one. Look at that little ball tail he's got. That goes with the other four I just showed. I missed showing him. Yeah, right here. And then we got the two little spaghetti poodles. Let me change price here. Whoops, don't need to do that. Need to do this. And there. These start at $6. And you're going to get this little guy here. Look at the little spaghetti stuff on him. So you get this little guy laying down. Just a cutie patootie. He's around 2 inches, these are. And you get this little spaghetti one here. You're going to get both of these. Get both of these little guys at $6 to start. And they're sort of a gray color, got the little gold band collar on, and the little spaghetti on his little legs and head, ears, and tail. And those are 6. And those are number 12. These here, the next 2 sets are also 6. So let me just go ahead and show you all of them. So that set I just showed you, the spaghetti ones, is number 12 at $6. And these are the begging, I call them begging. It's just a way to identify them. The little begging ones, you get both. Even though she's just sitting with her little nose up in the air, I still called her begging. She must have been to a set because she's got a little hole there where like a chain would go through. So you could, if you needed a poodle to be chained to a little girl or something missing poodle, here's one of those. So you get both of these. These are also $6. And they are number 11. We'll just do these straight ups instead of bidding, just straight ups on them. I'm sorry, these are begging. These are number 10. Number 10, sorry about that. And these here are the sitting poodles. And these are bigger ones. And they are number 11. You get both of them for the $6. Just some cute little poodles. And these are Japan or Taiwan, I mean, on the bottom. Got the Yukago stickers on the bottom of both of them. And that one as well. 6. And this one is number 10. No, sorry. Gosh dang it. Number 11. My gosh, I can't. Too many poodles. Too many poodles. Can't keep them straight. But I had a whole bunch of them. So if you're interested in any of the poodles, let me know. Because there is some poodles. I'll tell you, a lot of poodles. They get you mixed up. These poodles will. Next one is this one. And now this is a little girl. She is made in Japan. She is numbered. Let me see if I can get that little piece of tape stuff off there. Numbered 1091. Made in Japan. And she is this little girl here. She is ceramic. I did not see anything wrong with her. She's got her little ring. Poodle. Exactly. Little opal. And there's her little ring right down there at the bottom. Shows her, what do you call it? What other birth, what do you call those? Birthstones. I did see something on her right here. I didn't see that a while ago, but I guess it is there. That little place right there. That's in plain sight, and I didn't even see it. My goodness. So this little girl will start at, she's only going to start at 10. I've had her on once before, and I think I started her at 15. We'll bring her to 10 on this little girl. She's a cutie patootie. That's what she is. She is 4 and a half, almost 4 3/4. But I love that her little dress, if you can see it in the back there, is like a little flower petals. She is really cute. Her little blue flower. I think she's really cool. And she was 10. And then shoot, let's see. This one. All right, let's see. Maria, was that 10? We're going to mark that sold to Maria. No one else came in on her, and I done went to the next piece. So we're going to sell that one to Maria for 10. Congratulations, Miss Maria. That one is yours. And then the next piece is the little frog. This one is so stinking cute too. It's the little frog on the mushroom. Now I think it's a little Taiwan piece, probably from your 80s, 90s. But I'm telling you, he is so stinking cute. I just love him. I couldn't leave him behind. Look how cute he is. Sitting on that mushroom. He's about 3 3/4 inches tall. Look at that face. Got a face only a mother could love. I don't know. I think he's pretty special. Cutie patootie. Oh, let's go on. Miss Judy, we will mark that a automatic sold to you because I don't think I'm lagging that long. So Judy, that little frog is sold to you. These are some pieces that I'd showed before, so I'm just starting them. And if only one person comes in, I'm just doing an automatic sold on them because they are pieces like I've had in sales before. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And we'll go to this one. This is also another one I've had in a sale before. Sold all the other little girls of her, but this one. And it is the little girl in the green mopping with her little cat for Jim. He likes his frogs. And look at the back. I mean, they finished her all the way around. Got her little bloomers on, little skirts up in the back. She's just mopping away. She is really cute. Let's give her a start. And she will also start at 10. And I tried to bring the prices down. I mean, sometimes I lose a little bit, but it's better than it just sitting there. You know, because when you go out and purchase things, you never know whether it's going to sell or not. This one is 3 3/4 inches tall. You never know. It's a chance you take. If it sells and you make something on it, that's great. If it doesn't and you got to lose a little bit, it's better than losing it all. At least you were able to find something to offer. And it happens. It happens to all of us that do this kind of work. We buy something thinking, oh, yes. And then, no. But she's going to start at $10. She is, what did I just measure her at? 3 3/4 inches. And she's just a cute little piece. Doing a little spring cleaning. She's getting ready, guys. She's mopping up the old winter salts and is getting ready for spring. And this is the little mopping girl in green with her little kitty cat. to set this one to the side right here. What is next is this piece here. We're going to leave that $10 up. And because this piece is also, I also got it marked down for $10. And this is the Austrian crystal 24 karat gold plated crystal delight from Mascot Incorporated USA, and it is the gold 24 karat gold plated elephant with the Austrian crystals. These are glass. Exactly. Y'all know, not too far from where he grew up, there is an antique mall called the Enchanted Frog. And there is frogs all inside of that place. It is, I mean, they decorate with them. Of course, none of the frogs are for sale. That the antique mall owns. The other people's are, of course, but it is called the Enchanted Frog, and I like that little place. This little piece here still got its little tags. It is about 4 inches tall. Here's its little tag right there. 24 karat gold plated. These usually sell for around $20. Got those crystals with the prisms all sort of like, or not prisms, facets all around it. Really cute piece. Even the little sticker still on the back for your Mascot Incorporate. This one starts at $10. And it is, if you lose it, they got it marked everywhere. If you lose the tag, it's also on the bottom of the felt. So yeah, it's overly marked everywhere. But it is really neat. It's lightweight. I mean, it's not heavy at all. The detail, the little ears and the tassels on the side, I just thought it was really cool. Of course, I like elephants, You can take the girl out of the circus, but you can't take the elephants away from her, right, Judy? Oh, something like that. I don't know. $10 on the little gold crystal elephant. And again, this one starts at $10. Y'all just have to let me know which one if you do bid, let me know which one you're bidding on. So you could put in 10 vase or planner and I'd understand it, or 10 elephant or something like that. Because these are things I've had in before. Little courting egg, one of the little cracked eggs, they call them. I didn't have any markings. I'm not real sure who makes it. It has the gold legs, all the scenes. I would prefer a donkey. Yeah. The mules. Yeah. What is it? The show me mules. I'm from Missouri. You got to show me. Is that right? So this one also starts at 10, or we'll call it 10. On the little cracked egg. Anyone who would like that one. And the little wooden salt and peppers. Let me change the start on these because these are not 10. These are going to start at 8. So the next two pieces will be 8. 10 on which piece, Carrie, did you want for the 10? Just The egg is number 4, if that's what you're doing. The elephant was number 3. Number 4, the egg. Okay, let me put your name on that one. Okay, I have your name down on the egg. Carrie Ann, grab the egg. Okay, I got your name on that one. And then the little salt and peppers, they are marked Japan. They have their stickers on the back. They're starting at the $8 that I put in there. And this is the little or the little salt guy. You would think he'd be the pepper. Maybe they got the lids on the wrong way. I don't know. Might be. No, they don't open that way. He is the salt because they have the bottoms like this. So yeah, he is. That's different because usually he's the pepper, the mean face one, but he's salty. Maybe he's salty. Maybe that's right. Maybe I'm thinking backwards. Hell, I don't know. And then the little pepper one. These start at $8. They are in really good condition. I don't know if they've ever really been used. It's missing very little of the red on the back of the hat there. Nothing a little Sharpie wouldn't fix, I think, but the paint on her face and everything on the front is really good, and same here with him as well. These are $8 for the set, and they measure 2.5 inches, and they are wood, and they both have their Japan stickers on the back. If I can get them to show. And then my last piece is the little bunny girl. She's also $8. She is a little cutie pie. Got the little bunny down there in front of her. Got her little basket. I think if I kept her, I would glue a little egg, a little wooden egg right there in her basket. I think would be cute, or even a little bunny. Yeah, but she's a cutie patootie. I think she's also a little Taiwan piece. If anybody's interested in her, she's $8. She'd be number 6, and she is about 3¼ inches tall. Let me write that down. Just going back through, making sure I have everything wrote down. So, let's see, make sure I didn't forget anything behind me. I don't think so. I'm going to real quick go back over things. And I mean, like, real quick, go back over things. It's after 7, which, I'd be on here all night. It doesn't make me a difference. I just know that y'all don't want to be on here all night. So the picture frame with the picture in it, it was $10. It is number 1. I'm going to mark it to $8, and it is number 1. So I brought it down a couple of dollars for the picture frame. $8, number 1. I just showed the little Maria wants number 1. I have you down for number 1, Maria. The little elephant, the crystal one I just showed, it is, I have to leave that at $10. It is $10, number 3. It does have all of its tags. It is a 24 karat plated piece, and it is $10, number 3. The wooden salt and peppers. I think I have all these ones I just showed back. With $8, number 5. If anyone is interested in those, I'll mark them to 6. Number 5, $6, number 5 on the wooden salt and peppers. Japan pieces. The little bunny girl, I'm marking her to 6. And she is number 6. Where'd she go? There she is. The little girl mopping, she's $10 and she's number 7. $10, number 7. And then let's see. Let me see if I get these right this time. Let's see if we're back to them dang poodles. Let's see if I can get them right this time. So these 2 little poodles right here, what I'm calling begging poodles, they are $6, number 10. $6. You get them both. So $6, number 10. Yeah, the poodles I've got on a really good sale. Because I got so many poodles. And then these are the poodles that are sitting. These are Taiwan. They have the little stickers on the bottom. They're number 11 and they're also $6. You get them both. So $6, you get them both on these little poodles. And they're number 11. And then these 2 little poodles are $6, and these are the little spaghetti poodles. One's laying and one's standing, or one's laying down, one's sitting, sorry. And they are the little spaghetti ones. They are $6 and they're number 12. And then I have a group of 5 poodles, and it includes this one. And these are little miniature ones, that one big one, and then these are smaller. That little guy there. This one is plastic. It is Hong Kong. And this group is $12, number 13. And then you get both of these as well. You can't have that. That's my hair. But both of these go in that grouping as well. And they are $12, number 13. So you get all 5 of them. I'll lay those here. And if somebody would like to have a group of poodles and wanted to make an offer on all the poodles, that would be fine as well. You know, I'm always into offers on things as well. I have the one little sequence Christmas girl. She is $7. She is letter D as in dog. And she is the letter D, and she's called Christmas Girl. And you just have to put in letter D, and she's $7. She's about 5 inches tall. She's got all of her sequins all the way around. Letter D. And then I have a set of 4 bunnies. And you will get all of these bunnies. They are $12, number 14. You'll get this little porcelain one here. Almost reminds me of a velveteen rabbit. This is a little plastic Hong Kong one. You get all 4 of these. $12, number 14. And then look at this little guy here. I just think he's so cute. Got a little bow all the way around the back and everything. He's a little homemade project piece, I do believe. And then you also get this one. These would look really cute in little baskets, little displays. And so that is 4 rabbits, $12, number 14. Let me set those right here. Trying to keep them sort of organized, which if I can stay organized, I don't even know. Now, next is these. You get all of these. There is, let me see, how many are there? There is 5. 5 of them in this set. They're number 16 and they're $12. You get both the little boy and girl little pantaloon pot holders. These are the ones, you know, you hang up decorative, or you can use them as trivets or whatever. And then there's this little pair here. And then you get both of these little squares here. And I try to keep them sort of in the same color wheel type, sort of your, what would you call that, taupe, and your yellows, mustardy colors, you know, sort of fallish colors. And you get all 5 of those. And they were $12, number 16. I did have 2 of these available. These are $5. There's 6 of them in each bag. And you can type in number 22 and let me know whether you want 1 or 2 of them. You could put 22 times 2 or 22 times 1 or whatever. They are your vintage Whitman publishing company bingo cards. People craft with these a lot, making things. And they're $5 a bag. And there's 6 in each bag. Number 22. The little cookbooks that I had available. Some really cute little candies and cookies and cakes. A lot of recipes, holiday ones. These are number 24. You get all 5 of them. You know, where you do your little cakes, decoratings, and different things, holidays. All 5 of them were $10, number 24. If you are anyone is interested, I'm going to knock them down to $8 for all 5 of them, number 24. The vintage hairnet advertising piece with the hairnet still in the package is $6, number 28. And it is for gray hair. They're regular sized. $6, number 28. I had what? Let's see. Yeah, there they are. What am I doing there? I had 2 of your Valentine comic books. These are sort of ornery. Let me show you them one more time. And these were $8, number 32. And you can take, I have 2 of them left, so you can take 1 or 2. And they are, like I said, they are sort of ornery. Lay off the feed sack. You big hunk of blubber. Oh, shoot, these kill me. What is going on with my computer over here? Do not know. I must have hit something. But there's 7 of these ornery little things in here. 1950s is what they are, and they're $8. Number, what did I say? 32. And I have two. I have two available. That's what I have left. I had four, and now I have two left. $8. Yeah, $8, number 32. Yep. Okay. Let me mark those because I had not marked those. And then go ahead and do this one while we're here. Why it's laying here on top. This is one of your, I think it's 11 by 8.5. It is a display of your red, vintage red buttons. It is, let me get to it. Oh, it's free, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. It is $20, number 17. $20, number 17. Just had forgot to put my little mark beside it on the other paper. I see. So you get all, there's 25 buttons on the display. They're all red. They all have, different designs, different everything on them. $20, number 17. I have, let's see what I have left of these. I have 2 sets of these left. There is 8 of them in a set, and they are $10 a set. That's where we'd be on them. And there's 8 of these little guys. This is number 35 or number 36. They are exactly alike. They are the little angel, cherub girl, little place cards holders for place settings at your table. There's 8 of them in each package, and I have 2 packages available. And type in number 35 or 36, either one, and let me know. If you put in both numbers, then I know you want both of them. So 35, 36 on those. I have one of the tally cards left. I believe just one. Yeah, Betty took one of me. Okay, yeah. All right. So in that set, you will get, these are different than the other. I'll have to show you these because the other ones, little place marker cards are all alike. So you'll get the little ballerina fairy girl. These are little tally cards for when you play bridge. These are like 1920s, 30s, 40s in there. $10, number 38. 38. Yeah. And you get these also. So you get all 4 of these. And they are, what did I say they were? I'm sorry, they're $12. $12, number 38 on those. You get all 4 of them. $12, number 38 on the little tally ephemera. Yeah, if I can get that string to stay down in there where it doesn't get caught. There you go. I had one doily left, and it was the blue and pink. I think I started these at $8. So $8. This is the 12-inch one. This is the only one I have left. This is the, I thought it was more like springy looking. It is number 25, $8, number 25, 12-incher. Really cute. You got the multicolored pinks and blue, real Eastery spring. Would look really cool with these baskets I'm bringing here pretty soon. I've got some of the old wicker Mexico, Japan baskets. They're the bigger ones that you can do some really cool pieces in. So this one is still available. Mark that number 25, $8. Okay, now we are on to this here. I had a couple of the Valentine packages still available. These are going to be $12. I have number 42 and 43 still available. They are $12 a set. There are 4 in each set. Let me show you number 42. This is number 42. Has the little cat one there. Oh boy and girl. This is number 42. This one here. And this one here. They're $12 each a set. And this one is number 42. This one here is number 43. This one has the little owl one. Oh, not little. It's a pretty good size owl card. It has the little flocked bear. His little jacket and his little hat are flocked. It is a card that opens where the owl was not. This one is number 43. It's also $12. Little Queen of Hearts, little card. Her name is Phoebe, the little girl on here. There she is there. And she is Phoebe. And then this little boy here. For number 43, $12. You get all 4 of these. Love the little boy one. Just as cute as can be. Oh, Miss Robin wants number 43. I like the little owl too. Now the little owl one has never been bent, you know, in the little bend lines they put on them. Yeah, these are yours. I will lay them right over here with those. And so number 42 is the only one I have left of those. Okay, so I had some of your Red Cross pens. And I have quite a few of them, and some of them are different. Some of them are like, I do have 5 sets that are alike. And when I say sets, I put them on little cards and did 3 on a card because there's like this. And I think these were 9. Are they 9? Gotta look here. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Yes. Yes, they were $9 for 3 of them. If anyone is interested in they're just the red ones, we're gonna give them the number 48. Number 48. They're $9. You get 3 in a set, and I have 5 sets of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 sets of those. These are very collectible. They don't give these out anymore. I think these are from the 50s, maybe perhaps even early 60s, but for sure the 50s. And then Judy got that one. And then number 51 is a little set like this. It has 2 of the red ones I just showed you and a silver one. And this is set 51. It is also $9. Set 51. You get that silver one. Instead of 3 red, you get a silver. That is number 51. And number 52 is you get the 3-gallon pen with it. That's what that 3 is on that gold there. It is a 3-gallon pen. And then also these little red ones have the metal backs around them. And that is number 52. And these are also $9. Number 52. And then the last piece is number 53. And it is your veterans pin with the flag, your Mothers Against Drunk Driving pen, and your WPFA, which is Women's Progressive Farming Association service. And that's number 53, and they get all 3 of them, and they are $9 for that little set. And I need a drink. Like that. And I think, let me look and see. I showed you the Christmas girl. This was I think I got out of, got a little bit out of number here. But yeah, so this was actually the last one. I think I done showed it because it was laying on top. It's the Christmas girl, number D. Okay. And that's everything. Everything. So if there was something that I did not sell and it is still available, if you would like it, just let me know. Always go to the end of my sales because that's where I go through everything that didn't sell. So that way you don't have to set through every, that whole long everything. But hopefully I can get out this week and get to some sales. Was not able because of the snow this past week. This hair is going to drive me crazy. See that one sticking up right there? That has drove me crazy for, I don't know, quite a while now. Hate that. But so hopefully I can get out and get some really cool things. Do you ever get a hair, Robin, that just absolutely can pester you to death? And this one, look right here, this one little curl. I have these curls, and this curl drives me crazy on it. See, look at that. You see it sticking out right there? I got a curl right there that is, I'm telling you, that curl has just absolutely drove me crazy. And I try to push it back when I put my glasses on. But then you miss all the fun of the sale. I know. But some people just want to see what's left over and get a few things if they can that they seen in the preview. So which is fine. Let me lay these back over here. I hate getting stuff mixed up. That's my thing. I don't want to get stuff mixed up. Okay, that will do that. Okay, all right. It's the what do you call it? The compulsive disorder in me. Miss Pamela said, "You're just anal." I said, "I can't help it. It drives me crazy." Oh, girl, I've done took care of those today. Oof. I could sit here for hours doing it. Oh, pluck, 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 pluck. Ain't that crazy? Why? Do we get that? I'm so close to chopping up. Yeah, I can mine when I get in the car, I have to be careful because it either sucks out the window or I set on it and then I pull it. That's why my hair's up most of the time because when I'm sitting, it's kind of, if I lean back, I'm pulling my hair. If I sit in the chair wrong, then I'm sitting on it and pulling it. Because my hair goes top of my Cracker Jack. It's a little bit past, that. So I can lean back and pull my hair out. And I hate that. And then when the wind's blowing in your hair, it just goes sucks right out the window. Yeah, I hate that too. But now my hair's at the length now that I think it's. I don't know if I've had it this long. Maybe a long time ago, but yeah, it's took me quite a while. And I am wanting to go get a new perm put in it. I go and have what is called it's a double stack. They have to do 2 rollers on one because it's so long that they piggyback the rollers and do a corkscrew. What do they call them? I think corkscrew. That's what the woman calls it anyway. But they have to do a piggyback on the rollers and to do that like that corkscrew curl. So I go and have that done. Spiral perm. Yeah, spiral corkscrew. Hell, I don't know. I must have been thinking of wine, and I don't even really drink, so it's like, why would I be thinking of a corkscrew? But yeah, I was. Oh, let me move this real quick. Wow. I didn't even see my mother today. My mother did not even come to my sale. How you like that, guys? You can bet she was at Tudor's. That's all right. I love doing that. I hope she hears that just to irritate the hell out of her. Because, yeah, I think it's funny. I was looking to see, but no, I didn't bring it. I was going to show you something. I didn't bring it, but that's all right. All right. Well, I got to look at the date on the camera. Like I said, hopefully I get to some sales this week. And on the 19th, I'll be back. That is next Sunday. What is that day? Inauguration day is the 20th. Lunar New Year, 29th. Okay, so the 19th, I will be back. There was a gal at college that would sit on her hair and pull back. There was a girl that sit on her hair and pull back her head. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. If you sit here, it'll yank your head back. Happens to you all the time. Yeah, happens a lot. And look, there's that. It just likes to peek out. I mean, what in the hell? I'll just take a scissors and cut that straight down to my skin. I won't put up with it. It'll be gone. And it'll be so gone, it'll wish it would have laid down. Because I'll just cut it off. So, anyway, guys, the 19th, next Sunday, I'll be back. Keep our fingers crossed that I can get, weather gets better and I can get out to a sale because this past week I was not able to. But I did find a few things that I had, you know. You too, Roxana. You have an excellent week as well. Yeah, you would think we'd learn, right? I was going to see what the weather looked like real quick. It doesn't look too bad. Hopefully. I mean, it's bad. I mean, you're down in the teens and 20s and 30s, but yeah, better than what it has been. So hopefully I can get out and get to sale so I can bring y'all some new stuff. But that is the 19th is the next time I will be on. And I will see you then. You have a really good rest of your week. Yeah, all the above. Be careful out there if you're having bad weather. Let me get this over here. But I'll see y'all later, guys. Thanks for being here. Bye. See ya.